Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly neighborhood Zenosfire, back again. Hello, Livy. For another day of Warframe deliciousness. How's it going, everybody? What y'all up to? How is your day? What are y'all doing? You should all be doing Plague Star, because that's what we're going to be doing all day. Good to see you again, Dawn. Welcome on back, Rainy. How are you doing, Pokemon fan? Dalen, been a while. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you back, Norse. Cool guy, hello. Plague Star is today. How you doing, Douche? Star Ash, welcome on back. Hello, Nox. What you up to? Welcome back, Ryder. How is everyone doing? Hey, Shem, how you doing? If you don't see you later, good afternoon and good evening. Exactly. First live stream you've watched in a while. Well, welcome on in, Wolbert. How you doing? What you up to? All right. I want to go see Nakak real quick. I think I'm still gonna go do my dailies. I'm not gonna lie. I just need coffee to kick in before I figure out how to do Plague Star again, because I haven't done it in like a century. It feels like. So I know that you can get... Reb said that you could get one Omniforma total. So I'm interested if you can get more than one. Really? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, what's up with that? Frame issues with the loading. That was weird. Yes, MH Blackie has made a video on it. Stoked for Plague Star since you've never been able to play it? I've never been able to, I haven't done this in ever. So like, I legitimately have no idea what's going on. Okay, I just wanted to see what's in here. So the Cyandonas from the Aspiris. So this is the Cyandonas from the Jade Light release. There's a little Earth console. That's pretty cool looking. Cetus Wisps. Cetus Wisps are kind of nice to have here, but you don't super need them. The Assault Saw, a Kryptonaut Necromech helmet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can get some fish parts. You can get the Eidolon thing, the Ether Daggers. But the Ether Daggers, I think you can also get from Nightwave, so you don't really care. Fulmination, you can get the Prime one, and regular Fulmination is relatively easy to get. Exodia Contagion and Exodia Epidemics. So if you're looking for Zaw's stuff, those are great. Hemocyte Floof, Hemocyte Glyph, Murex Console, Mercray Parts, Omniforma, one per customer. Okay, so it is one per customer. The Reb did say that, but I was hoping maybe that wasn't the case. Being honest. Snipetron. Which you can get the Snipetron from here, and also Snipetron shows up in the Valentine's Day event, so... What's the best setup for Plague Star to maximize profit for time? I legitimately don't know. I haven't done Plague Star in forever. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be all that useful of information for everybody. Okay, so you need this thing, and you need... where's the other thing? Where's the other ting? Where's the other ting? Am I losing my mind? It's this one here. What's the other part? Or do I already have the blueprint for it, and it just comes as a part of the blueprint? Well, we'll find out. Anyway, we're gonna go do, Necromech helmet normally costs plat, so that's actually cool. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Iron, how you doing today? You need to be ranked up? Yes, it's a special event syndicate. You need to rank them up. Infested Catalyst is the other one? Yeah, I just don't remember if it was supposed to be there, or if it's hiding in here. Maybe I already have it. Infested Cata. I don't have it. Where was the Infested Catalyst hiding back there? Should you get Sentient Surge? Yes. How much the Forma cost? I think it's like 500 rep. You get it from the dojo? Ah. Where do I find it in the dojo, Tired Lurker? So if we're not ranked up, we can't do the event? No, you can do the event. It's a special syndicate just for the event. That you level up and you use the standing from the event that you earn for doing the event into that. Biolab. Techno energy bio. There we go. Replicate. Oh, is this like one of those things where you have to... No, okay, it's infinite. Good, good. How time-gated is this event syndicate? I think you're gonna be able to access the event syndicate for as long as the event's going on. Ranking up just lets you bank more standing for the event to get more runs before spending. I think it also opens up further levels for stuff, you know what I mean? To be short on plastids? Oh no. Infested catalyst. Perfect. Okay, while we're doing this, y'all know what we do around here. We like to do our dailies. And I'm just waiting for my coffee to kick in because I'm sleepy. Because I was getting a sponsored video out today. Go watch. Go watch. That's right, your boy got sponsored for a video. It's my Caliban Prime. What was I thinking of doing for this last lot? Just more status chance, right? It was just melee prowess here. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Okay. Don't think the dailies have reset since yesterday. Ah, crap, you're right. Well, I guess we'll go do some Plague Star. All right, I have no idea how to Plague Star. All right. What frame do I want to use? I'm gonna use my chroma. And I'm gonna use my comb. And if you play Plague Star, your rank stays. I assume that would be the case. Super spreader. All right. Who wants to join me? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. How much, how long will it stay? I think it's staying for 2 weeks. Oh, hold on. Can I access my foundry from here? I can't access my foundry from here. One moment, please. let me get a few things built for the infested catalyst, and then we'll go. Hold on, I forgot that I need to have these things built, so I'm gonna build a few of these while we're just chatting and hanging. Anyway, yes, go watch today's video. It's my first sponsored video, again, sponsored by AMD and MSI. The stream isn't sponsored, but the video is. Yes, your boy got sponsored. How wild is that? Game Master, welcome on in. What's the infested catalyst for? Great question. I don't know. Send my void rig here. I don't actually have a void rig build. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of threw mods on it. I know that sounds really, really bad, but like I've never really used it. I don't use my void rig at all, but I can pull it up for you. You can take a look at it, Deathman. I don't mind. Should you spoiler? No. I mean, I'll figure it out. Should you run galvanized mods for platinum? It's a very good source of platinum. Warbert, absolutely. Especially if you max rank them. If you spend the credits and endo to max rank them, very good source of platinum. You can finish leveling up your second necromech? Ooh, very nice. Whatever looks good on the necromech? Yeah, I just kind of like throw on whatever mods I got on it. Here, I'll pull it up for you. My void rig. Yo, Soto. Use the Spore Lacer? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is what I run on mine. It's also not fully formed yet because, again, laziness. Yo, Sod, how you doing? You're gonna farm this event for some hemocyte thingies for your helmet? Nice. This is what I run on mine, but again, I don't really know what I'm doing with my necromech. I just threw on stuff that I had. I'm not gonna lie. Who sent me a friend request? Dale Escobar. Okay, I'll accept your friendship, Dale. Valhalla Wolf, you said you'd like to join. Okay, Dawn said you wanted to join. And, who was our third? Sonic Kuro. Sonic Kuro, remind me your in-game name. Still proud of your joke you made yesterday? Oh no. Was it the dad joke? Yeah, the extra being able to buy gems from there is actually quite nice. Kuro underscore KT. You love to play one day, working right now though? Don't worry about it. We play, you know, I play basically only with community members. So, not a worry. You'll be able to come join us sometime, if not today. Just let me finish building up this one here and get the next one started, just so that I have a bit of a stockpile saved up. If you don't mind. Yeah, we'll be running a lot of this today and tomorrow, and Friday we'll be watching the Soulframe dev stream, and then Friday I think we'll probably just play Soulframe. The event's out today? Yes, it is. Equip items in your gear. Thank you. I would have forgotten about that. How does one build Zephyr if you have a clue to? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really play Zephyr, so I don't really know. Infested. Kata. Kata? Wait, what gear? I can't equip the gear wheel. You think they're auto-equipped? Well, they're not there for me to equip, so I'm going to assume that they're auto-equipped. But typically speaking, for Zephyr, to the best of my knowledge, is you need the Eidolon for access. You don't need the Eidolon for access. It's for doing the harder version of it. You need it. Is there a reason to be doing this on? It's just someone who has done this already and or knows how to do it. Is there a reason to do this on Steel Path or no? Does it matter which one we do? Yeah, no. I stopped that for a reason. Is there a reason to do this on Steel Path? More standing? Okay. Just to get my feet wet, so that I have a better understanding, we will not do Steel Path first, and then we'll do Steel Path, just so that I have a better understanding of what the hell I'm doing here. If that makes sense. Because I don't remember how to do this. I legitimately haven't done this since, I think, 2019. Or 2021 was the last time I did it. It was forever ago. The person looked identical to me. Well, I can guarantee that I'm not an ophthalmologist, so... Okay, infestation. Oh, this is just you chatting? Oh, this is just you chatting. Okay. I didn't want to hear you chat. Yo, Cold Flesh, how you doing? But how you doing, Ada? What you been up to? Yo, Uzi, how are you today? Okay, we're just stuck here with you yapping. Alright, don't click the infested thing. Konzu not only has an early lunch, but also wants to yap until his early lunch. Please stop talking. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please stop talking. I want to be free. Let me go. You have so many people to talk to. Why do you have to talk to me like this? No, let me be free. Konzu, no. Stop. Okay. Bounties. Okay, so Plague Star level 1, Plague Star Advanced, Plague Star Steel Path. Okay, so it's just 600%, 600 more rep. So we'll do Plague Star normal first, and then we'll go and do the harder modes. Sounds good, squad? Sounds good. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll also go into options, dialogue. Turn on the dialogue just so I can get instructions from the nice person. Oh, a piece of candy! I love the candy. Also, everybody, we'll be doing some giveaways throughout the day. Just for funsies. And if anyone's looking for groups to do this, might I recommend asking your fellow viewers. I'll be doing groups all day myself, and all day tomorrow. And then we'll be doing a whole bunch of groups, you know, maybe we'll get like a few stream community groups going at the same time. You're fine, but now you have a mix of playing Warframe and World of Tanks. Ooh, very nice. Very fun. So I heard that the comb is quite good here, and heat is quite good here. From what I have heard, but I have no idea. Oh, we lost Valhalla Wolf. Okay, I will shoot you back an invite. Up. And up. You know, I always forget how actually cool the Plains of Eidolon is. Every time I come back here, I'm always super excited. I actually really like the Plains of Eidolon. Use, oh, do you mean Nova? Okay, so find the Grineer encampment. Favorite and least favorite open zone? I don't like Duvary. Or not, sorry, not Duvary. I don't like, Demos. It's just not, it's the color palette more than anything else, if I'm being honest. Shut up. Okay. Phase 1, done. Phase 2. Get him away, nerd. Well, it's not so much Demos, it's just the color palette of Demos, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't like the color palette of Demos. It's just like browns and reds. It doesn't look very cool. So I'm assuming we have to go up here next. I am assuming.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Does stuff get used one at a time? I don't know. We are learning together right now. That's what we're doing. Because I, not gonna lie, no idea what I'm doing. Okay, then we have to defend this. Defend this. Demos, if you stay too long, gives you a headache. Yeah, it's just the color palette. Like, I like Demos in theory. It's just, but then again, like, you aren't really gonna be changing. It's not really gonna be changing there. Plague Star's out right now. Shrimp Ink. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, it's out for the next 2 weeks, Shrimp. Who wants to party up? I'm sure we've got a few people who want to party up. We'll be doing groups all day today. And I'm sure that there will be a lot of people in the community who want to do it. You don't need the Phylaxis or the Catalyst for this tier of Plague Star. There we go. I figured that that was the case. You needed the Catalyst and the thingy for the other tiers, the higher tiers. That's usually how that type of thing works, is like the baby tier, the beginner tier doesn't need any special resources, so that you can actually, you know, get the resources and get going. And then the bigger tier is requires the extra special resources and stuff. I legitimately, the last time I did this, Malpheus and I just kept making fun of Vahek. You fucking bullshit! This is fucking bullshit. You're so used to amalgam barrel diffusion with at least one parkour velocity shards. Looking at my movement feels slow even though you're fast. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of parkour speed shards. Like, I'll be honest, it's not for me. Yevon, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't forget, everyone, go check out today's short, or today's video. It's my Caliban video, and it's sponsored. Check it out in the pinned comments. If anyone's looking for a group for Plague Star, Shrimp is looking for friendos to play. Parkour speed junkie? Yeah, you are. How you doing, Manic? Been a while? And by a while, I mean like a few days. Okay. So then you take this. Now, is that standing with the Ostron or standing with the event? I'm assuming standing with the event. Just lurking from time to time. I appreciate my lurkers. I love my lurkers. If you're looking for a group for the event, type 1 and your in-game name in Twitch chat. So that you guys can organize yourselves and figure out a group. Okay, so Volt speed increases the speed of the drone. Good to know. So you want to bring 1 Volt. You could bring a Wisp, you could bring a Loki, or you could bring a Nova. Because all of those will increase its movement speed as well. The Nova will blink it forward. Alex, awesome. You are awesome. You know why you're awesome? Because you're following me. Nox Dulac is also looking for a group. Shrimp and Nox, one of you two might want to shoot invites to each other. That's a party of 2. Royale Dragon, there we go. There's number 3. Doesn't Ultra Big Boom make it faster by booping it? You know what? I have no idea, Lancelot. I won't lie. I have no idea. This is my first time doing Plague Star properly in about 4 or 5 years. So I am learning at the same time as all of you. Systems, balloon. So, could you use, I guess a Nova getting the infested moving faster probably is not going to be doing a whole lot here. Multiple groups? Currently just 1 group and me. So, Shrimp / Nox / Royale Dragon are looking for a 4th at the moment. And I assume that the 4 of you can figure out, the 3 / 4 of you can figure out invites and all that. Also, don't forget everybody, if you want to, you can also join our Discord. We're gonna have a lot of people looking for people to play with. So you're always welcome to come join our Discord if you want to. You might be able to find yourself some new friends to come play Warframe with and hang out. Make sure to read the rules, all that jazz. You used to be able to make it go further, you thought? Yeah, I don't know about these days, but again, because I don't know what I'm doing. But I know that a few things have changed, like its health values went up, but its damage attenuation went down, so it's supposed to be a faster fight now. Pokemon fan 6640 was Royale Dragon. Tunnel maggots! Ooh, a Cetus Wisp. Showed you that stuff for weird, obscure facts. I love Cool Kid. So I'm not blaming them. That's awesome that you found some cool, weird thing. And if I remember right, this is just like the Legasite? No, not Legasite. The Lephantis, right? Again, I'm working on really old information. How's Plague Star farming? Well, I just got started, so it's not really doing anything yet. Okay, so a status cleansing frame also wouldn't be bad, considering we're taking random toxin procs. Lephantis but blue? We love blue Lephantis. Why aren't you going forward? Oh, do we have to use the catalyst here? Why is this not going? Why is this not going? Okay, someone who's smarter than me / knows how to do this, because I don't know how to do this. How do we make this do the thing? He seems to be a little sleepy. Or did we just get bugged? How many bugs are there with this? Great question. I don't know yet. But it's not spawning a Lephantis yet. So I'm mightily confused. Infested Catalyst? Apparently you don't need the Infested Catalyst for the lowest level, and I don't have it on my gear wheel. First tier doesn't have you fight him. Oh! Okay, let's head out then. I'm a fool. First tier doesn't have you fight him. Okay, so let's head out to see this. Because, I need to rank up my rep group here. I am learning with you, in case you're wondering. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We are learning together. Good to be back. Happy to have you back. Make sure to go check out today's video, not a short. It's my Caliban Prime vid. Okay, we need to go to Nakak. Operational supply. Rank up, rank up, rank up. Continue. We'll grab the Eidolon. Oh, I do own it. Okay. I can't pick anything. Alright, then I'll just, I guess, pick up a spare Ether Dagger blueprint. Why not? Okay, so 2,000 rep for the next rank. I got that. And Forma. It's 3,000 rep for Forma, which means that you do need to get to rank 3 in order to buy Forma. Okay, good to know. Do we need the Eidolon thing for rank 2 bounty? Do we need the Eidolon thing for this one? An Eidolon Flaxus. Okay, so I need to... Can I access my foundry here? Equipment... No. Okay, so I need to... Dawn, Kuro, Valhalla Wolf. I will send you all an invite in a moment. Oh, night. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Eidolon Flaxris. Eidolon. Oh, I've already got 18 made. Perfect. I didn't realize I already had some made. Okay, who was it? It was Dawn, Valhalla Wolf, and Kuro. So let me go back to Cetus, and I'll shoot you all back invites. All right. Dawn, Kuro, and Valhalla Wolf. Foster check. All right. Hey, buddy. Okay, invites are out, squad. Grab them when you can. How long is the event here for? 2 weeks. You don't have enough grok roll for the phylacteries? Alrighty. Well then, we will grab somebody else. Who wants to join us? We're doing stage 2 of the event. We got room for 1. Give me all the formers. Who wants to join us for some formers? Zeros, you want to join us? We're doing stage 2 first, and then we'll see about doing the bigger level, but we'll do stage 2 first here. Or we can do just like another quick 2 of these to level up for the next rank and then do that. But it's probably faster just to do this. Zeros, you want to join? Or anyone else? Otherwise, we'll just go the 3 of us here. Doing dad things, the little ones? Not a worry in the world. We'll just go with the 3 of us here. Valhalla Wolf does not currently meet these requirements. Valhalla Wolf, you're gonna have to go back to your orbiter and build Eidolon Phylacteries. Dova? Never seen this event, but you're excited for Forma. This is my first time doing the event in a very, very long time. So I'm literally learning along with you all. Okay, Valhalla Wolf, can you dip out of the squad, please? And we got room for 1 more. Anybody want to join? Echo? Done. You're playing Nova? Well, we will grab you after. Venom? We'll grab Echo first. First ever Plague Star here. I haven't done Plague Star since like 2021, I think. So I'm learning how to do it.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost the entire markets.
Yo, Finn, how you doing? Story tells the story.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills.
Hop on Plague Star of the Smidge? Heck yeah.
The boiler needs to be destroyed now.
Done. Stage 1. Back to the surface. I gotta try to remember how to get out of this cave now. I always get lost in this cave. I don't know why I get lost in this cave, but I get lost in this cave all the time. Dead Demon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Heck yeah, appreciate the heck out of you. 8 months, damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't know where to look to build it? It's in your foundry. You do have to get the blueprint from Nakak. But you get a free item when you rank up, and you can have your free item be that, be the Eidolon Phylacteries thing. F off, Jade. I assume that there's no way to make this part faster, so you're just kind of stuck doing this for 3 minutes, it seems. So realistically, you should be able to do a run, like, what, 1 every 7 minutes or so? No way to make it faster? I figured not. So then, realistically speaking, you could probably do, like, what, 1 run every 7 minutes when you account for loading times and everything. Oh, we're using Shock Trooper. Okay, I'm using the Gunblade do impact remove armor thing. So Shock Trooper, you might want to wait a second to use Shock Trooper on the boss so that I can do the armor strip shenanigans. Does anything else armor strip the boss? Like, there are some things that can armor strip bosses, but I'm wondering if there's anything other than Shattering Impact that can do that. The boss is weak to fire? Yes, I do know that. Necros Terrify? I don't think... Necros Terrify is usually one that doesn't affect things that are ability immune. Think only Shattering Impact works? Okay. Caliban's 4th. Well, we'll find out sort of what one does it. Amalgam Argonaut plus Dagger, you think? Okay, so that's another option. How do you have the Gunblade, and which one am I using? I am using the Vassalog. Which is basically just modded out for attack speed and impact and status chance. So that it applies the most amount of status procs as I can. Because we want to be applying as many impact procs as possible for Shattering Justice or Shattering Impact to do its thing. Status doesn't matter for Shattering Impact. It's based off of impact status is being applied, so why would status chance not matter? Could be something I don't know about, which is the reason why I'm asking. Is it impact damage for Shattering Impact? I thought it was impact status chance. Alright, so that's good to know. Water, no! But naturally get more impact damage procs with higher status chance? Well, if it's just impact damage, then it doesn't matter, right? Because the damage, even if it doesn't do an impact status, will still do impact damage, right? It's the same reason why Archon Stretch can be activated by companions, because it's not impact electric status chance. It's electric, not electric status being done, it's electric electric damage being done by an ability. So if it's just impact damage being done, then we don't care about the impact status chance. We, in fact, don't even care about anything other than attack speed, because every single shot will be doing a certain percentage of impact damage, right?
Antibody production is estimated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
And heat is apparently also a big thing with this. So having an Ember in your squad with or a Thermal Sunder and only doing the heat side of Thermal Transfer would be the other one. Or Temple, yes. Temple would also be good. So Temple, or I think probably I would say go Ember, because then you can do Fireball Frenzy or whatever it is with you can do Fireball Frenzy with Thermal Transfer. And then this is just Lephantis being Lephantis. Do you have to... Yeah, you have to deal damage. Okay. Which means that I have to, like, actually try to aim this properly into the Hemocyte. And just like Lephantis, you can punch through... Yeah, you can punch through, okay. Punch through, like, body parts into other body parts when those weak points are active, is what I'm trying to say, sorry. Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, so that's Plague, Lephantis dead, and now it's just cleaning out the rest of the infested. Not too hard at all. Oh, okay, so you spawn multiple Hemocytes. Alright, good to know. And it does take extra damage from heat. Okay, so you can, with punch through, shoot through the body to hit when someone's other weak point is active. Right? So as you can see, I'm shooting through the body. So punch through can be quite useful for this. You can just sort of spray and pray towards its general facial features. Is it weak or is it immune or resistant to any damage types? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? Satisfaction. Okay, so Shattering Impact is armor stripping. Vulnerable to slash and heat, nothing about statuses. Okay, so Comb is a very good choice for this then. High slash, high heat, high multi-shot, high damage. Get my satisfaction. Titanium with Corrosive Heat under Dex Pixie seem to do decent on Steel Path with random squads. Makes sense. Yeah. That checks out to me. Of course, any weapon platform frame is going to be very happy doing this. Right? Now, when I remove armor from one of your faces, it does seem to remove armor from both of your faces, so that's nice. From the other faces, I mean. So shotgun's good, from what I can tell so far, yeah. Okay, and that's that. So let's head out to Extract so that I can do the next level up. And we'll maybe not do it on Steel Path for at least a little bit. back. Operational supply, level up, continue. Exodia, grab that. Is there another rank up here? There is another rank up here. Yo, Crazy Blue, mind if you join, Shem? Sure. Don, you gotta get going? Seal Path isn't really worth it. Regular, one form per run. Yeah, it's just sort of, I'm seeing how much it, goes up by. You know what I mean? Dawn, did you mean to leave, or are you coming back? I will send you back an invite just in case. Promised friend group already, just want to play with me a little bit? Not a worry. Shem, remind me your in-game name. Iron the Man, right? I surrender, I surrender. Bow, 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 bow. I surrender, I surrender. Yeah, they said fun guy way, like at TennoCon. That's what the line that Pablo used at TennoCon was, he's a fun guy.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here, that it was a thing that happened out there.
Oh, sorry, Venom. I forgot that you were on deck. We'll grab you when there's space.
I need you to take
The old ADHD is real strong with me today, so my bad. So this is Black Star? Yep. Please? Thank you.
I will let this plague run wild over Cedar. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
No daily standing cap? Doesn't, from what I can tell, so don't know.
For Rainier and Ostronolite, the boiler needs to be
PS5? Nope, I'm on PC.
before it becomes.
Do I need something? Nope, it's all good. It's all good.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxins.
We lost iron. Oh, they're just not loaded in yet. That's all. That's fine. Not you, Iron Doom. Sorry. Other, Shem. You're on PS5? Nice. Well, because of crossplay, we can play with anybody. We can play with everybody and anybody. Thought you heard your name? Yeah, sorry. The other one there. My bad. Got 1 minute. You look fire. Have a nice day. See you. No worries, Emu. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for dropping by saying hi.
I am directing you to the location of the Rainier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the air so you can use it.
Start mixing? Oh, I don't have the mixer. Someone has it. There we go. Right, I don't have the mixer. Right. So there's no way to make this go faster. Is there a way to make the infested portion faster? Like, would a speedva for the last phase make it faster? I'm assuming a little bit. Need help with a mission? What kind of help do you need? They spawn every 25% progression? Okay. But I was wondering sort of if the progression could be moved faster by more, like if more, infested are, if infested are being killed faster, will they spawn faster and thus increase the speed of the Hemisite being spawned? That's the question. Or is it a set percentage type thing? Rhino Stomp can freeze the Lephantis. Ooh. Well, I mean, slows aren't, like, slowing down the Lephantis isn't that important of a thing. At least I wasn't noticing it being all that important. It's not slowing the Lephantis that's the problem. It's the speeding up the percentage tick at which enemies spawn, etc., is the question more there. Or at least I'm not having any problems with survivability, so I don't think that we need to have the enemies slowed in any meaningful way. What happens if you, like, do this at nighttime? Do you have to fight an Eidolon and Lephantis at the same time? Because that's hilarious. Surprise! Hard mode engaged! Infested Bane go well here? I actually don't know if it would or not. It's a very good question. You've had the idol walk right next to the boil? That's hilarious. It's a real shame that the drone has to walk 1 billion miles here. Eidolon getting uncomfortably close thanks to it. It was just as we completed. Oh, that's not too bad then. Infested Bane would be good if the late stage, otherwise mostly Grenier. Yeah, I wonder if the Infested Bane mods does there. You can speed up it with Volt. We do have a Volt here, and we also have a Nova. Nova portals can teleport to the person a little bit the drone a little bit faster, and the Volt speed obviously we have on there. That's why this is moving so quick. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom zoom. Switch teleport? Yeah, someone else has already mentioned switch teleport. Neptune on Pessimeth. What kind of mission is that? Is that like a defense, an interception, something like that? Okay, I'm gonna try just to armor strip one of the faces. Did that armor strip all of them? Yes. Okay, so you just need to armor strip one of them, and then all of them will get armor stripped from it. Perfect. Might be interception. If you're having problems with interception, make sure that you're in open play, so that other people, you have a chance for others to come join your squad and to give you a hand. The other thing I would recommend is, oh, it's the assassination? Invasion's assassination. Oh, that's, assumably for it. which is a relatively easy thing to do. Not for you, you keep on dying? Well, then it sounds like you might need to increase your level up your mods and stuff like that. If you're having problems with survivability and you're not doing steel path stuff, then you may need to increase and throw on some like extra health, extra shields, and that type of thing there will give you a hand. Today is a bit of a special event day, so I'm going to be stuck doing this all day, but if we get a chance, I will be sure and happy to give you a hand with it. But we are doing a bit of a special event today. Plague Star is a special event that shows up every couple of years and is very, very good for us endgame players. Also good for new early game players as well, but you know, you don't need to focus on it as much as I am or will be. Okay, so it gets stuck at 99% until the Lephantis. Who is it that needs help? Crazy Blue needs a hand. Armor strip. Shooty shoot. Shooty shoot. All right, and head to Extract Squad. I need to level up my syndicate again here. Is Omniform a one-time purchase? Yes. The Plague Star is real. It's here. Oh, we lost an echo. And go to Nakak. Echo, did you mean to head out there? Oh, we lost Iron as well. Iron the man. Sure, why not? I'll take that. Okay, now it's just Forma all the way down. Beautiful. Okay, Venom, are you here? Thought I had somebody on deck? I do have somebody on deck, but only one person needed to be swapped out. Venom. And Venom, are you here? There you are. Hey, are you gonna do a video short on how to do this event? There wasn't last time, wasn't around last time. Yeah, I'm learning how to do it right now. So we will be working on this right meow, and then I will get a video out short on this probably tomorrow. First time catching a stream, find them very helpful. Good, Ben. I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's why I keep making them.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First Vahek leaves, I will let this plague run wild over Titus. In he thinks. I will poison.
Okay, so we gotta grab that.
Once its work is done.
Seems like a really fun event. Can't wait to farm it all weekend. It is very fun, but it is one of those events because it's just it's repetitive. It's important to not burn yourself out on these type of events,
Before it becomes unstoppable. We
right?
know Vahek has thrax toxin stored deep underground.
Because these things are always, we're going to be spending a lot of time doing it over the next few days. A lot of time.
A two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Oh, next stage. There you are. Already nearly burnt yourself out doing Demos bounties for Zaku. You need to change? Oh no. The feeling when you get the quest item from the first mob you kill in WoW? For real. Why do they not have livers? What skin I'm using for Chroma? This is one of his deluxe skins. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Yo, Em, how you doing? We're plaguing up the world. Can we get a shout out for Emernix, please, and thank you? Thanks, Sophia. Appreciate you. Doing well, thanks. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little bit sleepy. I've been very, very sleepy over the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on with that, but otherwise I'm doing really well. Plague Star's here, which means we need to get all of our beautiful gear. So many plagues, so many stars. Come on, baddies, let's go. Be faster. All of the plaguing, all of the stars, exactly. We're on the world's greatest form of grind. So much forma! All of the forma! Have we gotten forma? Not yet. You have to buy the forma using rep. But we will get forma soon. Well, I'll be able to buy forma this right after this run. But first I gotta make sure I get my Omni forma, because that's more important. Delicious, delicious Omni forma. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, that part's done. Now we're gonna go find the drone. Ooh, a Revenant chassis. Oh, little drone. There you are. Oh, good. Not too far from the objective this time. Off you go, little bud. It's a short trip this time. There we go. Yeah, I think Nova's probably still the best bet here. Speedva, Portal, all that jazz. Nova's probably the go-to for this. And if you have a Volt, that's awesome too. Temple for increasing your heat damage of you and your squad would also be a solid choice. Maximus, it's not your dinner time, you silly goose. I know, I started streaming early today though, so it's very confusing. Yeah, Volt makes the drone move a lot faster. Okay, so you have to kill the Hematite. No, we're doing regular. Steel Path only gives you like a little bit more rep. Okay, and it stops the mission at 25%. You have to kill the Hematite. Okay. That was sort of my next question. So it stops at 25%. Oh, but then it goes up real quick after 25%. Okay, so that's not too bad then. And then stops again here. And yeah, this is a lot less annoying than I remember it being last time I was doing this. Be joined for the next one? Yeah, we'll be doing a squad swap in a few runs here. We'll give Venom and Echo a few runs here with us, and then we'll do a squad swap. Okay, can you just shoot? Thank you. Okay, that's done, and then the last Hematite shows up. There we go. Armor stripped. And of course started reloading, and then that's that. Okay, head to extract. When do you get Forma? You buy Forma from the vendor for reputation. I will show you that. Macaque, operational supply, reputation. Wow, you can bank a lot of reputation. You can bank a ton. Holy, actually. So that's nice. You don't need to exit out. I thought that it was maxed out. So you don't need to exit out. You could just keep going and keep going and keep going. Can you do the bounty from inside? Like, do you have to reset the instance? Is this, like, you have to exit, reset the instance, and go back in? Or is this, you can just go to the terminal inside of there and do it. Should be able to do it inside. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try this run here, squad, if we can. Just go to like the little terminal inside of these little tents here and see if it goes there. Standing cap? Nope. Question is, are you willing to risk it without going out? For this run, absolutely. I probably wouldn't do it more than like 2 or 3 runs just in case something breaks. Sad that it's the same Jade ephemera. It's interesting that you say that because a lot of people are excited for the fact that it's the same Jade ephemera, specifically so that people can get the ephemera that they weren't able to get. Or may not have been able to get during the event last time, right? Okay, double ads, grab this. May you Plague start with me? Yep. Yep, you can bank up to almost 100 form of rep. Each run, or each, before you have to stop and shop. Now, can you interrupt their yapping to make it go a little bit faster? That's my next question. If I, like, in between these, open up the Nightwave menu, do that tech. Yeah, but I'm wondering if that will actually make it go faster or not. Caliban's 4 works? Yeah, I saw you say that. So Caliban's 4 armor strips. I wonder if Pillage armor strips? Well, I mean, there's a Doma just sitting here. Hello, Doma. Thumper. How's it going? Just wanted a cool new infested one? Yeah, it was just so that other people can have a chance to get it, right? To my knowledge is the idea behind it. Because it hasn't been available back in a while, so I'm assuming that's the logic and reasoning behind it. The Avalanche Augment also full strips? Okay, we're gonna be testing out like the full armor strip stuff in a bit here. Like what will armor strip and what won't. So right now we have people saying Caliban's does. We have people saying that Frost's does, and no word yet if Pillage does. Crush Mag? Okay, we'll test out that one as well. I also wonder if Ember's Fire Blast will do it. So we'll grab, we'll do a run with Ember as well, and we'll do a few others there. Pillage should work because it works on Archons. Yeah, see, that's why I'm wondering if it does or not. We'll see. Yeah, Dova, that's what I'm wondering about, because abilities don't usually work on bosses like this, but there are some that do, kind of. So I'm trying to figure out if any do, what do. And so that I can, when I do my guide short tomorrow, I will have all that information for me. Don't forget to pick up your stuff from the Doma. It's on the waypoint there. And now we just got to find our drone friend. Good. Drone's at a
Hack in and
pretty easy to get to place. That's nice.
steer it toward the boil.
Well, I run pillage on my Nova, right? So I'm looking at like my pillage Nova as a good option for doing this. A potentially good option, I should say. New adversary weapons can come means there's never enough forma. It's true. Or just new warframes and new weapons and just generalized new stuff. You always need more forma in my mind. Doing this on Steel Path? Nah, I don't really see much of a reason to do it on Steel Path while I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Avalanche doesn't need their augment for armor strip. That's correct. However, the overguard is quite nice. How to get all this stuff to enter higher level event missions? The infested catalyst thing is from your dojo. You just pick it up from your dojo. And the Eidolon Phylacteris is a reputation item that you get from the event vendor in Nikak. The mask vendor in Cetus, you pick it up from her. And to do the higher level of the event, you need to have both made. So I would recommend building a few extras. Lephantis on Earth? Yep, that's what Plague Star is. Every 25%, a Lephantis spawns out of the boil. You have to shoot them down. And you kind of want to leave the infested on the ground in between killing Lephantis if you have the survivability to do that. Because then you can kill all of these remaining infested very quickly here. Right? So I'm using Shattering Impact on my Vassalok here for armor stripping. And we're gonna next run test armor stripping from a few different frames. Hey, Katie! How you doing? And then you kill all these infested in between, that spawn in between Lephantis phases. And then at 75%, Lephantis shows up. If Lephantis wants to move at all. Yo, Fen! How you doing? Kids are back full. Do you ever get used to getting the schedule and all that? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so then you leave all of the people on the ground, and then you shoot them down as you go. Oh, so we're not gonna test out the other armor things here. Working a shit ton? Well, hopefully it's been good work, though. Hopefully everything's going well for you, Fen. Can we get a shout out for Katie and Fen, please, mods? Open sesame. Thank you. Okay, let's try now to get the event started from inside here. So don't head to extract. We're going to do a quick test here to see if this will work. 40 hours a week, part-time job? Yeah, really. Okay, quit your yapping. And then we go here. Okay, so no, you do have to exit. Okay. You do have to exit here. Latron and Karn can armor strip as well? Logically speaking, I want to say no. Because I think the Latron Incarnate needs to have puncture impact effects, or puncture status effects, in order to armor strip, and I wasn't seeing any status effects on the enemies there.
Times killer. In times past, we've lost entire.
So, I'm going to guess no, but I don't actually know. Okay, so let me switch over to my Froost. And try the Frost 4 armor strip here. Piranha's still good here? Oh yeah, absolutely. High multi-shot, good damage. Absolutely the Piranha. Mainly for the slash too? Yeah, the high slash damage. Absolutely. Running viral, but still shreds the hemo? Yeah, makes sense. She plagues my star until I forma. What the hell's wrong with you? Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. You silly boy, it's not your dinner time. Venom, whenever you're good. If you could get the mission going. That'd be nice. Viral heat. So heat and slash do extra damage to the Legocyte or the Hemocyte here. The Void hungers. He does hunger, but he's not getting his dinner until his dinner time, or he's not getting his lunch until his lunchtime. Hey, buddy. That's not a cave entrance. What else is cave entrance? Dova looks like they're already down there, so. Okay, so once they start yapping, we're gonna do this to interrupt them. Yes, okay, that does make it go faster. Okay, so that is one trick to make it go faster, is by closing and opening Nightwave. Oh right, I'm playing Frost. I forgot. Now, getting the person out of the cave fast enough is the sort of the other question. Just dropped in to say hi, gotta get back to work. No worries, Fen. We'll catch you when you're back. We'll catch you when you're back. Sorry to hear that work has been absorbing so much of your time, but, you know, happy to have you swing on by. And hope that it's all going well otherwise. Okay, so when we are fighting the boss squad, if you have an armor strip ability, please do not use it. I want to test to see if I want to see if Frost's armor strip will do it, and if not, then I have the Shattering Impact thing to deal with it. No one told you have to kill the Hemocyte 4 times. It's not too bad. It's got pretty low. It's not that durable. It's pretty dang quick actually to deal with them. The trick to it is bringing an armor strip. We're testing right now to see if any armor strip abilities function on it, which ones do. But as of right now, doesn't it scale with squad members, or did they change that? I don't know. 10 minutes for one form is pretty rough. They have damage attenuation? Yeah, very small amounts of damage attenuation. Oh, they adjusted the damage attenuation, yeah. So it's much faster than it used to be. Yeah, for 10 minutes for one form is not like the greatest. I'm just trying to find ways to make it faster. So far, yeah, well, exactly as Sophia said. It's still better than one form every 23 hours. But I'll be doing some more tests just to try to figure out if any armor strip abilities function, which ones do. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Just farm plat? Honestly, you're probably not wrong. Is it back? Is it shading? Did you forget about Dre? Never forget about Dre. First mistake. Oh, it's you. Crazy. Would never guess that. Yeah, it's nice that it's an alternate way to farm platinum and without having, or farm Forma without having to farm platinum, which is nice. Ultimately, it's just great about the main thing about it is that it's an alternate method, right? Okay, I am standing right here. Why can't I make you go? Oh, it's because Dova probably is the person leading the mission, so because Dova went and did that there. Yeah, exactly. Got to pick up the mixer from the thingy. Drone, why are you going backwards? Oh, the drone's trying to jump in your portal. Oh, yeah, we need this portal to go away. There we go. It kept trying to jump into that portal. So if you're putting portals down, you have to put them on the ground. If you're trying to use the portal tech. Okay, so if you have an armor strip ability, please do not use it. I'm gonna try to armor strip using Frost's ability.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
On the Hemocyte here. Isn't Vassalok armor strip better though? If I can 100% armor strip with a single cast, no. But the question is if I can 100% armor strip with a single cast or not. Because trying to like land these shots is a little bit frustrating, but if I can just go like this and then it's not a problem, then it's not a problem. Right? You just completely remove that whole entire annoying thing there. Your Vassalok full strips 1 hit? I have to hit like 3 hits with my Vassalok, so I must be doing something wrong. Hey, Memory, how you doing? Okay, so yes, Frost ability does armor strip. Open up your face. Yes. Okay, so Frost ability does armor strip 100%. Is it a perma armor strip? Yes. Well, you have to do it for each cat. Like, each time this thing spawns, you have to do it. Every time that it spawns, you would have to recast, but, I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Terrify is specifically a bit weird because it doesn't work on bosses slash mini bosses, but there are a few abilities that do work on bosses. Frost does, so there we go. Armor strip gone. There you go. You don't have to worry about armor anymore. So what are some other armor strip abilities? I don't think Terrify will work, but I'll give it a try. We'll try Caliban. Someone already said Caliban might do it, so we'll try out Cali. And we'll try Ember Fire Blast as well. But it's only temporary? Yeah, but if it's only temporary and still does it, then it's fine. Because remember, it doesn't really matter how the armor gets stripped as long as there's no more armor there. Caliban 100% does? Okay, well, you know, I always gotta give it a try. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Watch Caliban video and test my build? Please do. Right now, we're doing the research phase of the event, where we're trying to see what works, what's best, all that jazz. We're just trying to figure out what's the best choice for everybody and, like, give people as much information as we're able to. And that's why we're doing it like this. You always come by and say hello when you can, and I appreciate it every time you do. So, it spawned, armor strip gone. All right, to extract. Ooh, Subway. Honestly, I could go for a sub right now. Didn't Plaguestar need Eidolon? You have to wait 1 day to research the catalyst. You could rush it. I mean, to be fair, Farith. But yes, you do need them. Yeah, Tempest, I got 2 builds in the video, and if you watch the whole video, I explain my reasoning for what everything I do. If you just jump straight to the build without looking at the rest of the video, you may be missing information or logic or reasoning because I explain things inside of the video. But if you're just clicking on the build section, you're gonna miss stuff. Okay, so we know this here works. I'm gonna try Caliban's just for my own reasoning, but we're gonna use the versatility option here, not the razor mortar option, just so I have a little bit more health to play with. And okay, this will be the last one with this squad, and then we'll swap out squads here. Wonder what the shroom will be coming with, weapons wise. Yeah, I'm really interested too. I hope a shotgun. You got the one with everything on it and hot sauce. Ooh.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. A thing that happened out there to others.
Was the Stephalos? Well, I mean, we got the Basilisk, which is a shotgun. And technically, we got We also got, what's it called? No, that's a rifle, isn't it? The Purgator's a rifle, not a shotgun, if I remember correctly. Hi, Lion. Yes, Plague Star is good times. Yeah, I just don't remember if it's classified as a shotgun or as a rifle with the Purgator. And then we just open this, make you stop yapping.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The elixir is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
And you come over here, you do that. Yo, Jolly, what you up to today? Okay, we also do not have a Volt or a Nova for the drone part this run, but that's okay. Now, the other one that I want to try is Pillage. You can get relics from the event. Do you know which? It says what relics you can get from the bounties inside of the mission objective. When you click on the bounty, it'll tell you which ones. Going well, trying to get work so you can hop on this event. Haven't tried it before? Yeah, I mean, it's my first time doing it seriously, ever, really. So we're testing out a lot of different things and seeing what functions and what doesn't work for the various things in the game. So we're testing out Caliban's armor strip to see how well this functions. Look at all those heat procs. Prawn Prime still best weapon for the event. Prawn Prime, Comb, high multi-shot, heat slash, or what you're looking for. So Prawn is still good. Comb's good. Basically, that's it. That's the qualifier. I'm using the Comb, and I'm having no problems at all. We're just testing out a bunch of different things right now, seeing where we end up with some stuff. Okay, you grabbed that. So then we do it like this, make you stop yapping. Find the drone. The drone's very far. That makes me sad. Drone. There's our little drone friend. Hello? Ah, there it is. Nuclear, not the weak points. Well, I don't know if that would do anything for you, really. Yeah, we did start early today. Rogue. Mind those gates. Oh, little vombalists! Hi, little vombalists! Bye, little vombalists. So I think, like, a good squad makeup would be someone who has an ability that can 100% armor strip, plus a Nova or a Volt, and that's kind of your only thing. That really matters. If you can bring an Ember that has Fireball Frenzy or whatever the heck it's called, that would also be a good call. Or a Temple. And or a Temple, I should say. And or a Gauss with that. Yep, we were using the Vast Lock earlier. Now we're just sort of testing out a whole bunch of other stuff. Make shooting the weak spots easier. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really having any problems with hitting the weak spots. So, like, that's not really that big of a concern for me, but it's good to know. Meg Bubble makes the boss fight easier. Thermal Thunder Titania works really nicely. Yeah, I was going to test out that as well. The one that I'm the most interested in is Thermal Transfer Ember, actually. I want to see if Ember's third ability will armor strip, which hopefully Echo can, or Dova can do that on one of the hemocytes. Because I think the Ember Thermal Thunder Fireball Frenzy might be a Thermal Transfer Fireball Frenzy might be a good option for this. As just sort of a damage boosting frame. Oh, you're just stuck on a tree branch, eh? Alright. Off you go. Come on. There you go. Come on, little drone. Off you go. Setting up a fantasy football team while playing Warframe. Nice. I've never really been into fantasy football or anything like that. Personally. I would always do, whenever Dota had the international going, when I was playing Dota a lot more, I would always do, I would always do the fantasy in that. Just for the funs of it. Okay, so, Dova, let me test, Caliban's fourth first on the first Hemocyte, and then if you want to test, Fire Blast on the second Hemocyte. So, yep, Fusion Strike does do our 100% armor strip, like people were saying, but we're just testing it out. We always want to double check just to make sure our info's right. Okay. Okay, so this time, see if Fire Blast, her third ability, will armor strip here. Yes, okay, so Ember, I think, is still going to be super good for this event then, with that in mind. So, Thermal Transfer, Thermal Sunder, Ember, I think is the build that I'm going to try on this next run here. Oh yeah, Dota is not an easy game, that's for certain. It's a very, very complex game. Okay, so now we know many armor strip abilities do function. We're just kind of figuring out what the other armor strip abilities will do. And yes, it is not taking any status effects, which means that I don't think that the Latron tech would work on here. Hey DLC, how you doing? How do you get the first 1,000 standing? Just run the lowest level bounty, Cincy. Gives you 1,000. You don't need to fight the Hematite, and you don't need any of the resources in order to do it. Okay, so armor strips, Ember, Frost, Caliban. When it comes to ribbon pricing, you should always check warframe.market. It has the best information because you can compare what other people are asking for their pricing. So check warframe.market when it comes to ribbon pricing there, DLC. You know what, Shaq? You're not right. I probably should have that as a command. I know, you're right, though. I probably should have that as a command. Open sesame. Ow. Road. Okay, there we go. Okay, head deck track squad. Alright, so Ember. You couldn't armor strip the last one? I think I did armor strip the last one there. Oh, sorry everybody, I missed that ad break. My bad. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time. No, you silly goose. No, silly boy. Okay, okay, I'm going to head out back to the orbiter. And I'm going to think about some build stuff. You need to move your tail or else I'm going to roll over your tail, bud. Hello. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. People who have subs get to see the boy because we're on an ad break and only people with subs can see the boy. Okay, play back a second. Not your turn. Join stream, spot a cat. Hell yeah. We love the boy. Okay. Ember. Do I have... Okay, good. So... Let me grab Fireball Frenzy on here. So we'll do Fireball Frenzy, we'll do Growing Power, we'll do Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, Energize, Molt, we just want, like, more strength here. Do we need range? Not really, but more range not bad. Duration. We can get a continuity on here. Wow, my Ember build is really weird when it comes to mod slots, eh? Real weird when it comes to mod slots. Alright. Continuity. And then thermal transfer. And then whatever's there. Okay, let's throw a Omni on her. And then thermal transfer, and then probably one more Omni on her, just to be safe. Probably. Oh, over Inferno. Could put it over Immolation, but we want it for the extra armor strip. But we could just double cast Fire Blast. Just double cast Fire Blast. Get rid of Immolation, double cast Fire Blast. Get rid of Immolation, double cast Fire Blast. I think it's on B. Kicks be going no. Thermal transfer. Sure, why not? We'll throw that on there. Okay, so Fire Blast Frenzy and Thermal Transfer to boost up our fire damage on our weapons. Healing Flame to grant us overguard so that we don't have to be as worried about its survivability, so we don't need to spec into survivability. Inferno just deals extra damage to all the enemies around us. And Fireball Frenzy for more damage to our weapon. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll grab the Piranha. And let me see what I got on my Piranha here. I've got Viral. Now, the question is, does the Hemocyte... Hemocyte... Do you take increased damage from... Morphin abilities that add distinct separate hits instead of just strength modifier. Quite effective in helping around the damage cap per hit. Its armor can still be reduced by certain abilities or mods. So the only thing that I'm wondering is... It counts as infested, so logically speaking, a... override. Logically speaking, a primed expel infested would work here. So let's do this, this, and heat that there. Because all we want to be doing is heat and slash. Galvanized shot, cascade of flare. You get up your bonus damage with cascade of flare. Galvanized shot. Oh, but we actually probably don't want to be running galvanized shot. Probably would just want to be running Hornet Strike because we're not going to have any status effects on the enemy. So we probably actually want to be running Hornet Strike here, not galvanized shot. Right? Right? Oh, shoot. Probably want this here. Which means I need to throw an Omniform on here, but that's okay. Throw an Omniformer there. Throw on that there. And then that's what we play with. Okay. So then the idea is that we have Ember, armor stripping, and giving our squad huge amounts of bonus heat damage. Because the Hemocyte takes extra damage from heat. And the Piranha Prime with its high multi-shot, good, decent status chance, because it's a shotgun pistol, remember. And you just shoot a ton. And then you have the Kuva Comb as your backup weapon on heat for that. And again, Galvanized Savvy doesn't really make much sense here, but we'll just keep using it for the moment. Okay. Okay. If anyone would like to join me we're not doing Steel Path because there's not really a reason to do it on Steel Path, I'm being honest. Urza, Rhea, what's your in-game names, both of you?
Say, heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it. Why?
Same, okay.
Succeed where he has failed. To see them destroy Satan.
And Rhea, and we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. Yo, Ashem's been a while. How you doing? Ben, what's your in-game name? Same as YouTube, but without the underscore. Word. Yo, Victor, how you doing? How was TennoCon? It was incredible. One of the most wonderful experiences I've ever had in my life. So much fun. Super enjoyable. Okay, if one of you can bring a Volt, that would make things faster. Big Ben, you do not have an infested catalyst. So you need to go back to your orbiter and build an infested catalyst. You can pick up the infested catalyst blueprint from your dojo. We got room for one while we're waiting for Ben to figure that out. Anybody want to join? What arcane that I'm running on the Piranha? I'm running Cascade of Flare. I'll get it activated on randos and then, you know, let the damage carry over onto the boss. Okay, we got room for one. If everybody wants to join. Was this my first? It was my first as a creator, Ash. I've been to, TennoCon once as non-creator, and it was a ton of fun. It was really, really, really enjoyable. Okay, anybody else? Dova, you want to join back? Oh, Psycho. So yeah, these are all the relics that you can get in here. Quite a lot of different things. Including all the Caliban relics, nicely enough.
You gonna make me use off-world talent?
Urza Lionheart, you do not have the Eidolon Phylacteris. You need to go to Nakak and buy the Eidolon Phylacteris blueprint from them. Right here. You need to buy this and craft them. Alright, who has all of the gear and is able to do this? Urza, do you mind stepping out for the moment? And we'll do a run. Sophia? Sure, get in here. Sophia, what account are you on? Are you on baby account? Citrus does pretty well against it? Yeah. We'll just give Sophia a quick second to load in, and then we'll get going here. There we go. Says it's standing locked. Yeah, so you gotta do one run of the lowest level to get up to the next rank, and then you can get it for free on the next rank. When you do the rank up, you get, it's one of the options for just picking up for free. You only do one run of the lowest level, and that will give you enough experience, enough reputation. Yep, the Plague Star bounty. The lowest level will let you do all the goodies. You'll be a bit. You ran out of plastids? Oh no. Don't worry, we'll be doing this literally all day today. And probably most of tomorrow as well. Don't auto mantle. Anything from the Infested Catalyst? You also need a Eidolon Phylacteris, which can which is a rep item. From the event vendor Nakak. But you can get it as the reward for leveling up for the first time with her. You got us a friend? Isn't an Eidolon lure? Do we just have a surprise Eidolon lure friend? Yo, Prefect! How you doing? Yo, Scotty. How you doing? Whose pet super spreader event? Mine. Purpose for Kuvacomb or Kuvahek on this? I prefer the Kuvacomb. Did one run of the event and said no thank you? Yeah, I think we're probably only going to be farming this for like a day or two. We're probably not going to be doing a whole lot here. I get burned out on grinds like this pretty easily, so I'll probably won't be doing a ton of it. But I just kind of want to test out sort of some optimization stuff. Like, I'm doing Ember with Thermal Transfer and Fireball Frenzy to give my squad a bunch of heat damage. And I think Temple would also be a good shout for this, too. You'll have to sit at your Foundry and rush blueprints? Yeah, that's totally reasonable. Don't have variety stream every once in a while, yeah. We'll be doing Soul Frame on Friday. But today and tomorrow we'll be doing Plague Star since it's the special event. Retrieve the mixture. And interrupt any yapping. And then you get your drone going. And we just need our Volt doing Volty things. There we go. See, this is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. You boosted the stupid lure instead of the drone. Rip. Rip. See, this is our town of Halloween. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, the water! Wait, what one's... The Eidolon lure's messing with us. Pokemon fans looking for 2 friends. Oh, we gotta also run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Can we try cap while killing things, right? No? Okay, so Hematite is very slowed. Can we do Speedva, please? So the Hematite's not just sitting there? Okay, Ember's Fire Blast is not doing enough of an armor strip with this. Okay, so Ember's Fire Blast, not a good damage booster. Or armor strip. That's okay, that's why we have this one instead. Some armor strips are functioning, just some don't seem to be doing super great. Oh, I just made it blast by accident. Yeah, so Ember's not the best choice, but that is a-okay. If you helmet over her second ability. I'll try switching over the helmet to her fourth ability. Let's see what that looks like. I also keep messing up and causing my thing to give me blast damage, which is a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, so you can use just the Shattering Impact on the body there. Yo, Blue, how you doing today? There we go. Finished crafting Core Prime while you were in class, so you're gonna build her out today? Nice! Yo, Rebel, been a while, how you doing? Alright, let us go to the extraction. Very good with armor strip? Yep. How's Plague Star? Ah, it's Plague Star, you know, it's a grind. It's grindy as heck, but it's a good time. You're just some whiny little shit. Yeah, just some whiny little shit. Yeah, there you go. You started last year, so it's just a special event for you to be able to farm, honestly, just a bunch of Forma.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks she's smart enough.
I'm just testing out a bunch of different varieties of like builds and ideas to try to help with it. But right now, I think my go-to is going to be Pillage Chroma.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Just gonna go with Pillage Chroma.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's like you can do a run every sort of about 10 minutes. Frost War can armor strip the boss? Yes. Yo, Amy. How you doing? Frost 4 can armor strip. Ember seems to be able to armor strip, but you require to have her second ability. Then Pillage seems like it can armor strip, but we'll be testing that right now just to make sure. And there is a number of good armor strip functions. Latron and Karnan should be able to. So the thing with Latron and Karnan that I thought was the problem for that is I thought that Latron and Karnan needed to do puncture status effects. But I also don't own the Latron and Karnan, so I am not 100% certain on that information. And if that's not the case and it doesn't need puncture status effects, then you don't care, right? Caliban's fourth? Yeah. Caliban's fourth. Frost's for Ember if you're using her whatchamacallit. Well, weapons, high multi-shot, high heat, high slash. The comb and the piranha are great options. Ember's fire blast definitely doesn't work. Okay. Vasilux Arpa is the most consistent for armor stripping? Yeah, I agree. Stop yapping. Up here? Up here.
I am directing you to the location of a greener chemical mixer. Used to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside our vault. Clear out the errors.
I'm just testing out other options for armor strip to sort of see what we have so that I can make proper recommendations for people. Also, it does seem like faction mods do work on it. But I haven't really been able to confirm that or not. Make sure you have some of the infested catalysts made. Apparently Vasilok with Outburst, Sacros, and Karnan is really good. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a little Vombalist. Come here, little Vombalist. There you go, buddy. I'm just using Chroma because big damage boosts. Kuvacomb strat? Yeah, I prefer the Kuvacomb too. Although the Piranha is quite good. But, you know, it's always been good for this. I want to see if Pillage can do it. Caliban's 4 can do it. Frost's 4 can do it. I just want to see if Pillage can also armor strip. Because Pillage, of course, being a helmet, makes it a very easy armor strip and doesn't require a specific weapon. So it makes it a little bit easier as a recommendation for new people. Or, well, maybe not for new people because you have to use the helmet, but it gives people at least an option for it. With Chroma, you can go energize munitions with Comb or Piranha for less reloading. True. True, true. Unaru's Caustic Shot's the easiest for this? Yeah, but the problem is then you have to use Unaru. Which, no offense to Unaru, but, you know, it's Unaru. Yeah, let's just be real. It's Unaru. We're just testing out, like, as many options as I can, right? So that people have sort of just more knowledge and more information on different options. As last gasp? Yeah, but
Into the boil.
that's not on Naru. That's on all focus for all focus schools.
A Grineer drone will serve as an
I mean, that was the first focus school I started with until I found out how good Zeneric was. And then I haven't shifted off Zeneric, I don't think, ever. Oh, by the way, if you stand on top of me while we're in doing the boss fight, you're just gonna get a casual 600%, 900% more damage. So do with that information what you will. Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time. I know, but I did start streaming earlier today, so that's probably why you're confused. But you are the cutest. Go faster, little drone! Go faster! Can you get Aya for Plague? I have no idea. Give the boy a treat. Oh, thanks, Nox. I will give the boy a treat. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Nox. Drink my water? Probably should.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, Bombalist, right. Just a little snackums to keep them going, yeah. Sacrifice mod for 10 plat, 1k standing, then getting Forma for 3k standing. Or 11.66 plat from the bundle. Okay, you need to... Yes, Pillage does armor strip. Pillage Chroma's my go-to. Whee! Pillage Chroma! Yay! Build? It's just my Chroma build with Pillage instead of anything else. You can type exclamation point Chroma. Yeah, just over effigy or the first, whatever choice you want. Don't really matter. Okay, I think that I don't want to be using... I think just like Merciless is probably the best bet here. Rather than Cascade of Flare, just because I'm not getting the constant heat procs, thus losing damage, whereas with Merciless I can just kill the enemies. Let's break out the Chrome. The Chrome? The Comb. Dexterity is best? Right, but I'm not doing... I'm purposely testing stuff that's not... the, not using a melee for armor strip. So dexterity doesn't really matter to me. I am specifically not doing that because I'm trying to find other options rather than just relying on a singular option. Because if you have only one option, then people think, oh, that's the only way to do it. And then people are like, ooh, I can't do this event because I don't have this thing. Well, also with the Comb, because it has base punch through, allows you to shoot through the back of enemies, shoot through the Hemocyte to hit the weak points, which is the other sort of nice part of it. And that's the other reason why I like the Comb for this too. Dexterity's build damage for weapons since Merciless has a short duration. What's the duration on the Dexterity versus Merciless? 20 seconds on dexterity? It's like, what, 12 seconds on merciless? To extract. 4 seconds on merciless? Really? That low? Jeez. Even in Bellamy Hills. So I think my comb needs to be a little bit changed up. Need to get rid of Savvy. So we'll go here. No, we'll just make a whole new one. Why not? So we'll get rid of Savvy. We'll put on Prime Point Blank instead. And we don't care about viral, so we can get rid of both of those. We'll put on Cleanse Infested instead. And what? Do I need an Omniforma on here? Did I buy my Omniforma yet from Kek? No. You're stuck. You finish all the main quests. You don't know what's next. What's next is probably the Steel Path. Steel Path is like New Game Plus for Warframe.
I don't think Konzu and I would have
I just fucked this up. What have I done wrong here? I don't remember. What am I missing? Governor as hell. I forgot that you lose mod capacity when you level up one of these. Shoot. Oh well. You crashed, Psycho? No worries. We'll give you a second here to get back in.
Business has been good this week. I do think she's smarter than me.
No, because that damage won't affect Gun's Grasp because, they A, don't crit, and B, are an ability. So, shouldn't function like that, at least. Oh, Psycho's back. Perfect. Depends on if you have a status priming companion, Blue. I would typically go for Prime Pressure Point. I just found that I was killing too quickly for statuses to really be applied to make it worthwhile, but if you have, you know, group play, all that jazz, then you can kind of go that way. Which Latron? I don't know, whatever one you want to. I don't know which Latron would have the better likelihood for
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over
Brew Crime build? Yes. I do have a build. I do not have a video for it.
infestation once its work is done. We'll see to his plan. For Grenier and the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has bright spots stored deep underground. We'll use that. One elk to cure another, eh?
Would Corvex's Wrecking Wall work? Haven't tested it out yet.
And a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more
The mixer is inside that
Okay.
area, so we can use it.
There we go. There we go.
machine must finish its work.
Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, if you're just getting bad luck with hosts, that's, you know, that's really unfortunate. Prisma Angstrom any good? Incredibly good. The Prisma Angstrom has an Incarnon, and it is very, 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 very powerful. One of the better secondary Incarnons, certainly. Come back, spaceship! Level up, Comb, please. I don't want to have to do another run without having all your good stuff. I just want to have fun. I know, right? I'm just, what can I say? I'm a cunning linguist. Streams nice background audio. That's what a lot of people use me for, honestly. Like, a lot of my viewers are, I'm just their radio show while they're, hanging out, playing themselves or hanging out at work. I'm just their little radio show. The Rauta is floating off the side of your screen. That's odd. While having lunch? Heck yeah. We're all grinding with each other. If only we were grinding on each other. Hey, yo! Listen, you got work to do? Hi, Sarah. Can we get a shout out for Sarah Loves Archery, please? Are you gonna be watching the dev stream Friday, Sarah? I'll be watching it and playing some Soulframe this Friday, I think. Oh, of course. What time does the dev stream start on Friday again? Little drone. Hello, little drone. Off you go. 2 AST? Oh, thank God it's 2 EST instead of 11 EST like they did last time. What are you hoping that we're gonna see in the Soulframe? In case you don't know, by the way, Sarah Loves Archery is a Soulframe creator. Makes content for Soulframe at the moment. And I believe you're a part of our little friend group, the little stream group we have. Release date for P11? Yeah. Well, that's P11 supposed to be coming with Bromius as well as the moat system, right? If I remember correctly. Or did Bromius, is Bromius not going to be P11? Imagine Friday, there's like, here is, there's a Dome of Thumper there if you want it, I guess. Imagine Friday, they're like, oh, and by the way, we just released it. Enjoy. What's the name of the program I use for broadcasting? Same as most people, OBS. That'd be fire, right? Imagine that happened. It's like, surprise, here's a release. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've done that. You used to do competitive archery? Really, douche? That's amazing. I still need to do the rep grind more in Soulframe. OBS, Open Broadcast Software. It's a free-to-use open source platform that allows you to stream, record, etc., etc. It is a little bit more difficult to use than other softwares because it does require you to make setting changes and like customize it. But it is hey, look, we got a thumper here. Anybody want a thumper while we're fighting a plague star? If you don't want to do Slova right now, we're not able to shoot anything because it's moving so slow. Yeah, I think the comb, I understand the piranha's like really good for this, but the comb having punch through natively means that if you can see that the weak point's opening up, then you can shoot through the enemy. Like shoot through their back of their head or shoot through body parts and stuff, which makes it a little bit nice there. I'm definitely on board with this, with the comb meta on this one. Join Plaguestar? Yeah! Events like this tend to burn me out very quickly, so I don't know how much Plaguestar I'll be running, but we'll at least be running a decent chunk for the next day or two. And then Friday, I think we'll do a variety day and check out some Soulframe stuff. Level up some more weapons, level up some more packs, try to unlock more rep stuff. Oh, of course I had to reload right as you were opening up your face. Come on, open up your face. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Crap. There you go. That thumper did slow down this run by quite a lot, unfortunately. Just armor strip? Yeah, so it's an armor strip for enemies. For your allies, for yourself, it gives you shields and a status cleanse. And for yourself, it gives status cleanse and shields, and for your allies, it gives a gives a status cleanse as well for when it passes over them. Yeah, this is... I know that the Nova, like, can slow it down, but if you have bad timing on the Nova abilities, I don't think it's actually worthwhile to Slova the Legasite, if I'm being real. It doesn't feel like it's... No, it's not your fault at all, don't worry. I'm just sort of saying, like, I don't think that it's necessarily improving the time or making it easier to kill the Hemocyte if you got punched through, but again, that's assuming you have punched through. Right, because I can just shoot through 2 heads, hit 2 of them at the same time. I don't need to be looking at them. Right, like I'm shooting through the back of that guy's head, shooting through the arms on this one here. Alright, head to extract, peeps. Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, bud. Gotta get the ghoul cell finally? Yeah. Is Plaguestar out? Yes, it is. We're doing it right, meow. Does 10 weapons or Kuva weapons take longer to get? I would say on average Kuva weapons. There are so many more Kuva weapons in the stockpile, so you having to like switch things around causes some error, causing some delays there. Like constantly respawning to get the weapon that you're looking for. Like the way that I always like to say it is that Kuva weapons are harder to start, easier to finish. Or sorry, harder to start. Wait, how do I always say it? Oh, I've forgotten. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I would usually say that tenants are a little bit easier to get, but they're harder to get going. How's Plaguestar compared to last time? It's much faster. Yo, Sir Chris, how you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Bottom Rung and Sir Chris? You're not an idiot? Today I am. Easy to start, hard to finish. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. But Sisters of Parvos, because there's less weapons in it, but you have to do the Grandum Void stuff. Sir Chris, please. Sophia? Thank you very much, Sophia. Appreciate you. How's the farm going? Not too bad so far. Slowly getting it all done up and having a good time. As I've been saying, events like this burn me out really, really quickly just because of how much farming we have to do. So I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot of farm for this. I'll do a few. But I'm probably not going to be doing much farming after tomorrow, I think. Maybe a little bit here and there, but probably not, like, 10,000 runs and farming hundreds of platinum or hundreds of forma type thing. Tried spawning Kuvalich on Steel Path. Your Titania is not built for that? Yeah. Tenet was way easier. Time concerned. Kuva takes a lot more steps. It can be done faster once you get into the flow, but Coda weapons are easiest. Yeah, the Coda weapons are definitely the easiest overall. Fire Blast can armor strip the boss, but it's wonky. You have to pop it when the head's open. Oh. What do you get for the Plague Star event? There's a bunch of different cosmetics. You can get the Snipetron, which you can also get from the Valentine's Day event. From Ticker, the best NPC in the game, and I will not hear any slander. Will not hear any slander. Okay, well, except for maybe Yonta. Frost, yeah, Frost 4 does, Pillage does, and Caliban's 4th does. Forma thing the only thing in the CAC shop worth grabbing for more veteran players, absolutely, Nestor. But there's also the Plague Zaws, there's the Plague, there's the Exodia stuff, there's well, I can't romance Ticker. If I could romance Ticker, I would. But we're talking non-romanceable NPCs. And the best one is Ticker. Clearly Eleanor's the best, but she's my wife. That doesn't count. The Vassalok does armor strip as well. And then for the event rewards, there's a bunch of cosmetics. A singular fully built Omniforma. As many regular Forma as you can farm. Fully built. And the Ghoul Saw stance, and a few other things there too. Velimir isn't romanceable either. Yeah, Velimir's still not as cool as Ticker though. Ticker best NPC. Stardust because I've ticked her for a while. Nice. Honestly, a fan of Kaya. Okay, Kaya's also pretty cool. That's true. What about the Biz? Biz doesn't have anything on Ticker. Nah. Pizza time? Oh man. Oh man, I want pizza. And stop them from yapping. Highly debating putting it all Omniforma on Nezha Prime and maybe getting second wall as well. I mean, I have 2 Nezhas for a reason. Keep hearing Strong Incarnate. Oh, Strong Incarnate is my favorite primary Incarnate in the game. Yeah, no, I love the Strong Incarnate. Like Lil Duck? Okay, Lil Duck's pretty good too. Honestly, all the Fortuna NPCs are pretty stellar. Ticker's got that charm. Ticker seduced me, okay? What can I say? She's great. You hate Tagfer? I too hate Tagfer. The only reason I don't like Tagfer is because Tagfer has an uninterruptible sequence of conversations if you mess up. Try full armor strip with Seeking Shuriken. Nice. Bird 3's best NPC? Okay, Bird 3 is pretty good. I do like Bird 3. Damn it. Yeah, when you click Papa and he just rambles for 7 years. It's like, listen, I get it. But like, please stop rambling. How's your day? Thanks again for helping with the Volt problem. No worries. More than happy to, Jack. I'm doing well today. How are you? Wish that they would rerun the Gargoyle's Cry. Oh, yeah. Maybe they'll rerun that. There's a lot of good special events out there. You like Fishinachi? You know, Fishinachi's pretty good. But do you like Fishinachi, or do you like it because it's Neil Newborn? right? What do you actually like? Is it Fishinachi or is it Neil Newborn voicing something? He seems too happy to be named Otak. Why? The character? Okay, that's fair. See, because, like, I originally fell in love with Eleanor because it's Amelia Taylor. And then I continued to fall even more in love with Eleanor because Eleanor's character is actually very, very, very well written. And I really, really like her as a character. You should be named Chipper or something, but we have a Chipper. Chipper is one of the NPCs in the call camp. There we go. Will the Wisp Nun overthrow Eleanor? Not for me, but for other people, absolutely. You stimmed the first ability, so you're confused why the augment didn't work? There we go, yep. Yep, if you remove an ability, you can't use the augment for an ability. You don't need punch through to shoot through the bag of the spitter dude? Oh, good to know. I still like the punch through for punching through the rest of the stuff. Zaku's ability does actually work very, very well for this, yes, from what I know. Come on. There you go. Haro might take over Letty? Alright. Don't do it, Voyage. I know what you're doing. I know what you're thinking. Siege isn't worth it. Don't do it. Siege isn't worth it. Arthur all the way for you? Heck yeah. As long as you find the person you like. You hate Siege and you're good at it? I mean, I was pretty decent at Dota, and I also hate Dota. But that's mainly just because I hate the Dota community. No, you should always do whatever makes you happy. If you want to play Siege, play Siege. Live your best life. I'm just kidding around. There's so few things in this world to bring happiness. Just do what makes you happy. Hi, bud. It's not your dinner time yet. Silly boy. Oh, that's a long noise out there today. The Eidolon Phylacteris, it's a reputation item from the special event. You can purchase it when you rank up a faction or a syndicate. You get a free purchase, and when you level up from level 1, you can get it for free. How does Vex Armor refresh automatically? Guardian Armor. The Guardian Armor augment will do that. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Dinner time for you? No worries. Go enjoy your dinner. Okay, we got room for Uno. Jack, it's just in here. So when you rank up from level 1 to 2, there's a rank up button here. You click that, and then you'll be able to get the Eidolon thing, like, for free right away. Urza Leonhardt was the one that was on deck, so we'll grab Urza first. Ezra, sorry. And then we'll rotate out the whole squad in a minute here. Oh, there we go. We got a free space there. Let's grab Mustard. And then Nox, you're the one on deck at the moment. You're hungry? No worries. Go enjoy your food. If anyone wants to bring a Volt, that would be cool. Just makes the drone a little bit faster. But no big worries if you don't have one.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. For Brainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin.
And then out of here.
One ill to cure another, eh? Of course.
And then up here. And then interrupt the yapping. Go here. Thanks so much, Blue. Yeah, I was, the reason why the Caliban video took a little while to get out was just, because of that sponsored spot. They were on vacation just as, Caliban came out, so I couldn't get the Caliban video out when I wanted it to, unfortunately, but it got done. It's all good now. Because, for those of you who don't know, when you have a sponsored deal, they, usually will take a look at the video and, confirm that everything that you say is proper and what they're looking to do, and what they are looking for you to say, sort of, just in case there's any misinformation. I had full creative rights to say what I wanted to say, but it was much more of just like, this one little piece is not correct information, right? They gave me full creative, leeway, full creative, and like, wanted my full and honest opinion, so I would never sign a contract where they have final say on what I say. Ever. I will never, ever accept, an agreement like that. And they never asked for that, so it was beautiful. It was a very, very excellent experience with, working with MSI and AMD for this sponsorship. But of course, just like any sponsorship deal, they're just like, okay, well, they have to okay what you're saying just to make sure it's all the right things, right? So, but it's out now, and I don't know, it feels like, kind of a really big step for me, actually. It's really wild. First sponsored spot ever, and it's with a company like AMD and MSI. How freaking wild is that? But I have nothing but good things to say about working with them on a professional side. I mean, they are absolutely incredible. You know, like, one thing I had to say, like, I had to change one thing in one of the things that I was saying. And that was it, just because I misunderstood one of the points that I was making. And there's like, quick double check, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, sorry about that. What's the range that I run on Chroma? I mean, typically speaking, Chroma, you dump range. You dump range and you dump efficiency because Chroma is very much how much strength and duration can I throw on this frame? The Warframe. If you're wanting to do like group play like Plague Star, you might want to have some range though, because Vex Armor is a AoE buff. For instance, Mustard, as you can see, has a bunch of my buffs on right now. And that's, Vex Armor is a buff like that, so you can see on Mustard's name there. My Vex Armor is giving them a bunch of armor and a bunch of damage. So, like, a better build for what we're doing here and for, like, Eidolons, it would be running some range. I wouldn't be running negative range. But I like running Narrow-Minded for the extra duration more than anything else. But if you wanted to have, like, a more of a group play-oriented build, you would drop Narrow-Minded for some range. Sponsored by a drink company? If I found a good sponsorship, absolutely. This is the worst event so far? Oh, this is the event that we all wanted. This is the event. But then again, this is like a very repetitive event. And the reason why it's so good is because it gives us fully built Forma. So especially for us endgame players, Forma is usually the major limiting factor to our capabilities and to our build crafting. So having good Forma numbers is very, very important. Hemocyte spawned like 6 times in one bounty? Nope, the Hemocyte should spawn 4 times total. 25, 50%, 25%, 50%, 75%, and 99%. It should only be spawning 4 times. No, fully built Forma 730. Fully built ones. And that's the reason why it is so good. Where Nakak is the vendor who sells it. The mask vendor. Nakak. N-K-A-K-A. Or N-A-K-A-K. What arcanes do you run on Chroma? Multi-augmented, only blueprint? I can go back and double check if you want me to. It's fully built Forma, it's not blueprints. We have to exit out after this anyway. So I will show you live. Just to be safe. Thank you very much. However you pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Blazak. How's Plague Star going? How does it work? So it's a bounty. You go in. You do the bounty. You have to, like, do a few little things. Then you have to escort a drone to that. The drone can be sped up by volt speed or using switch teleport to teleport it forward, which we aren't seeming... There we go. There we go. And a whole bunch of other things there. And makes your life a little bit easier. If it was Blueprint, it would say Forma Blueprint, not just Forma. Yep. Yeah, it'll still tell you how many Forma Blueprints you have in your inventory, which may be where some people are getting confused, right? Because Formas will always tell you how many Forma Blueprints you have when you hover over it, unless it's fully built Forma and, like, you're in your arsenal taking a look at your arsenal, right? The Doma Thumper spawning in here is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it just gives us a little bit of an extra thing there. Forma will be listed as crafted below the normal amount. Yep. But we have a really easy way to tell, and I will show you how. The Thumpers are annoying. Yeah, the Thumpers are a little bit frustrating when they're popping up in the bounty. I mean, it's nice for, like, the extra resources, but it's also, like, not the reason why we're here. You just got thumped? Did you get tub thumped? Knocked down? Get back up again? Ain't never break me down? Thumper is a steel path pop-up? No, Thumper shows up on the regular. Thumper does show up very often on the steel path, absolutely. But we're not doing the steel path right now, and as we can see, there's a Doma Thumper right there. Never saw a Thumper? This is our third. prefect. Oh, did I just interrupt my reload? I did, like a dumb. So there's number 1. Clown's the left of me, Joker's the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. What advertisement was that from our childhood, Zoes? That was like a really popular advertisement song for a brand. Now I can't remember what. Why is the infested boss from Demos here? He's always been here. The Legasite, not the Legasite, Lephantis has always been the boss for Plaguestar. No, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you remember that ad? I'm not losing my mind. I just can't remember for what brand that ad was for back in the day. Open your face! Alright, as soon as I hit the reload button, you do it, eh? Alright. Let's see how it is. Get out of here, Thumper! Yeah, we'll both wake up in the middle of the night at 3:33 a.m. and just like, oh, it was some bank! And just like in a cold sweat of insanity. Open sesame! Come on! Open up your face. Reach out and touch face. You want to just kill this Thumper on our way out? Since it's right here. Fruit of the Loom, is that what it was? The underwear commercials? That sounds about right. There we go, free loot. Look at that. Okay, extract peeps. So, we go to our arsenal, we go to Chroma Prime, we go to Actions, we go to Forma. I have 41 built Forma and 23 Forma blueprints. We go to Nakak, we go to Operational Supply, we go to View Offerings, we hide owned. Never mind, we don't hide owned, we go like this. I have 41 owned and 23 blueprints. We go like this, we go like this. I have 45 owned and 23 blueprints. They are fully built Forma. Easy peasy. And I'm not doing this one personally. I don't really see the point for the extra 600 rep, so I just do this one. You hit yourself in the skin trying to break up concrete? Oof. Oof. Steel Path 1 isn't much harder? Yeah, but is it, like, worth the 600 more rep is the question. Every 5 runs, it's 1 more Forma, which is nice, but, like, is it worth it? Like, are you going to be spending more time on the Steel Path than you are doing normal? Is more the question that I have. You complete it just as fast? Okay, that's fair. Well, yeah, it's the balancing the time versus the amount of time it takes versus how much rep you're getting, right? Doing the first stage solo on Steel Path and 600 standing in 1 minute? Oh, that's not too bad then. But we're talking about the final standing riots. Or the final level. Standing limit for a day? Nope. Literally can run this until your eyes bleed.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahak knows what we're up to now.
And the other trick to it is that you can interrupt all the yapping that's slowing down the mission by opening up your Nightwave. Little fun factoid. It also would have been faster for me just to jump into Arcwing for this, but I was dumb.
That machine must finish its work.
I know I'm doing like no damage. I'm trying to snipe with a freaking comb from 7,000 years away. Hortiformo, wondering what he's done for the last 2 weeks? Yeah. No, I'll probably like run a few times a day. But today and tomorrow we'll be doing all of this, and then I think at that point it'll just kind of be like a here and there thing for the next 2 weeks. The first year of this operation? Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. The fully built Forma, like if you want to, especially if you're a free-to-play player or if you don't want to farm the platinum, this is a fantastic, fantastic choice. How's Araxia for the event? Haven't tried her yet. I've been mainly focusing on like frames that I know will be quite strong. So Ember, Temple, some frames that have armor strip abilities will do it. Will armor strip as well, but of course you could just do the Vassal Lock shenanigans. Or the, whatchamacallit. Meg, I have heard, is actually pretty decent for it, too. Kind of an odd spot where we're done, almost, done the game. The format has less of a grip hold on me. Oh, no, that's not the case for me. But then again, I admittedly am a special case because, you know, I'm a content creator. I blow through 1,000 Forma a year. You know what I mean? Meg, you have to build her in a specific way? What's the way for Meg's build, Prefect? Just got a bug where you're stuck in operator form, can't die, can't do anything, can't even type to hit escape. That's odd. I've never heard of that bug happening. Or if I have, if I have heard of it, I don't recognize it. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure you go check out my Caliban video. It's there in the pinned comment. Go like, subscribe, watch, comment, all that jazz. Need to hit a sweet spot for range, but you're not sure? Yeah, that sounds like way too much effort then for me. I mean, Chrome was just, you know, a high damage weapon platform. Should you go Steel Path difficulty? I'm not doing it on Steel Path. I don't know if Steel Path was really worth it, but I also haven't really done it. Calibro, yeah, Caliban's good here. Caliban's 4th will armor strip. Mr. 703, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. That's a flag, not a ship. Here's 500 heat stacks for you. But it's really annoying. Don't think you can do anything other than have to close the game. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I've never had that bug happen to me personally. There's no difference between Steel Path, Normal Advance, like, exclusive phases or anything. No, it's just a little bit more rep. Interrupt you the yapping. Hey, we got a Volt! So the other trick to it is you bring a Volt to speed up the drone. Loki can switch teleport. Nova can use speed up. Hey, look, another Tusk Doma! See, we got one and it's not on the Steel Path. Another one! Why do I keep getting so many of these in my missions? Momo! How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Not any armor strip. Some armor strips don't seem to be functioning with it, but some do. But having an armor strip is very, very useful, yes. The Vassalok Shattering Impact will do it, or any Gunblade will do it. The Vassalok just has super high multi-shot, which makes it so strong. Sharpa will do it too, because then you can aim a little bit better. The Pillage, Caliban's 4th, Theros Strike, Frost's 4th are all abilities that will armor strip, increasing your efficiency on the kills there. How's the event going? Came to see someone else first time, so you're lost? No worries. It's my first time doing it in like 5 years, so you're in good company. Necros is terrible. I haven't tested it, but I'm assuming that it doesn't because Terrify doesn't work on mini bosses. So I'm assuming it wouldn't work here, but I have yet to test it. Yeah, the dagger strip strat with the Argonac is another one that people would talk about. No, the last one was 2023, but I wasn't playing Warframe at that point. I was taking a break. You have to use a mod called Shattering Impact, Elise. On impact damage, reduces the enemy armor. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Sorry, y'all. Enjoy your ads. See you in a minute. Hey, Four Eyes, how you doing? Yeah, the only thing I would recommend in order to make it faster is ignore the infested on the ground in between phases. Just let them collect, because then you can just mass kill them super quickly to cause the next phase to activate. And each phase is at 25, 50, 75, and 99% of the infested purge, and then they come out. And then you do that. So they come out, pillage armor strip. There we go, pillage armor strip. And pew! Is a high fire rate needed? I mean, it's damage attenuation, right? So high fire rate, high multi-shot, crit chance works very well. Does he have a use here, or is it just like the frame? He does have a use here, but he's a weapon platform, increasing my weapon's damage by significant amounts, which does help here. It's not super necessary, of course, but I just also like Chroma. High survivability. On this Chroma, I've subsumed Hildren's ability called Pillage, so that I can do the 100% armor strip on the enemy for the squad, so we don't have to worry about armor on the boss. Just to increase our overall damage output even further. But I have yet to hear if, anyone know if the faction mods increase damage on the Legacy? I just haven't seen verifiable info on that yet. And I'm not noticing damage-wise if it's doing it or not. Stun plus Riven you have is working quite well. Meeting him actually. Oh yeah, absolutely. High multi-shot, high damage, right? The Stun has one of the highest multi-shots in the game. Or high multi-shot, good crit chance is typically the way that you deal with damage continuation. Legocyte? No, I just keep saying Legocyte. It's Hemocyte. I just keep saying Legocyte because my brain's broke. My brain don't work good. Overwatch? You gonna go play Overwatch with Sam? I might get Kai to try to teach me how to play Marvel Rivals. And then there you go. And then you're done. Each run takes about 10 minutes or so when you take into account everything.
Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is great. Go see.
Titania for easy Steelpath Bounty? Oh yeah, Titania is great for this. Absolutely. Plague Star won't include finding a cash mission? No. It's climb into a cave, do something and grab a thing there, take it up to a mini defense objective, then take it from there, mini defense objective to how many of these do you need for max? Yeah, it's a set. What ones you're doing? Need 10? Okay, I'll actually get these done just for the sake of it then. But first, I want to buy all these cosmetics, so I don't forget about them. Can you get formas from the event? Yes, you get fully built formas. Unlimited amount. You buy fully built formas. I'm just buying a bunch of the cosmetic stuff just so I have it, because I'm a collector and I like to own everything. Okay, squad, sit tight. I have to go feed my cat, so I'm gonna do that now. We'll do 1 or 2 more runs with this group, and then we'll swap out people. So sit tight, I'll be back in just a few minutes here.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you're doing very much.
Boy. So this is how I know he's a ragdoll, Cappies. He's not trying to kill me when I do things like this. He's a good boy. That's a huge cat? Yeah, he's like long. He's also a little bit overweight, but he's long boy. Rank 3, I believe, for the, Exodia stuff. It'd be nice if we could access our foundry while in Cetus for the event. Senior DM? Yeah, I need to reach out to figure out if that's viable or not, Zos. I just haven't had time to when I was, trying to get that sponsor stuff figured out. Arcane on the event is, yeah, it's rank 3 max on the Arcane. If I remember correctly. Those Zaw Arcanes are usually rank 3.
was beginning to think it would never touch us. That it was the thing that happened from man to others.
Understand
Naive.
what makes a good
I needed to take Vahek's
man.
toxin and kill the boil.
Does standing max count for this? No, Libby. There's no daily standing cap. You can farm it till your eyes bleed. Good man. Good man. Good man. At least in the, like, the hubs, right? It would be nice if we could have it in the hubs. Imagine the vitriol if they added a standing cap to the event. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I understand the hatred for that, but I actually wouldn't mind it. If anything, just so I wouldn't burn myself out. It's like, oh, well, I've hit my max. Bye, guys. I'm done for now. We'll come back tomorrow and do more tomorrow. But also, yeah, people would be really mightily unhappy if it had a standing cap to it. The cap is around 500k? Yeah, well, it's not like per day 500k. That's just how much you can bank. Okay, quit your yapping. Thank you. Getting some relics is a nice bonus. Yeah, the all of Caliban Prime's relics are here. I think. I've seen all of them at least in the reward table. Which is quite nice. Day 8 runs already? Got bored? Yeah. That's kind of what's gonna happen to me too. We might take a little bit of a break from the event just to reset my brain, go do something else. But doing a steel path or advanced? Just advanced. How you doing today, fish? Doing bad? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you got sick? Oh no! You can't stop making puns? Unleash the puns. I will, however, judge you. Seems doing in Steel Path is really redundant. If you have a well-kitted out squad, it's probably, you know, as Prefect said, about the same amount of time, so you're getting a little bit more rep out of it. If it was, like, if it was more than 600 rep, if it was, like, 1,200 more rep, I would do it. But, at 600 rep more, to me, that's just not worth it. For the extra hassle. But again, if you have, like, a well-kitted out squad, and, like, a squad who knows what the hell they're doing, and you have, like, a optimized squad, I am 99% certain it would be more efficient to run it on Steel Path. And it means that every 5 runs you get 1 extra Forma, right? So it's, you know, a 5 buy 5 get 1 for free thing. But I don't personally see a reason to be running it on Steel Path. Again, unless you have a kitted out squad and, like, people who know what they're doing. And I'm not saying you all don't know what you're doing, but, like, why would we have the extra stress of it if we don't need to do it, right? This way we can just be a little bit more vibey and hangy outy. Your friend was complaining about their geology class and that sounds rocky. That was quite a punnis. Ah, Pumis? Pumis, get it? Punnis? Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave. It's... I'll see everybody streams over. I'll see myself out. Omniforma BP or fully built? It's a singular, fully built Omniforma that you can get. I kind of wish that it was like 1 a day, or maybe like, I guess 1 a day would probably be a little bit too much. I wish that it was more than 1. But then again, I'm also addicted to Omniforma, so... You pumice no more puns? Oh, there you go. Shem did it better than me. Then you go here, you grab this. And then you interrupt the yapping by opening up your Nightwave. 1 a week? That'd be nice. You interrupt the yapping, then you go find the drone. And the drone's right there. You drop this off at the drone, and then your Volt cast speed, and zoom zoom! Or like one bundle? Yeah, it'd be better if it was a bundle. But then again, I'm not ever going to complain about an Omniforma. You know? That you 9k rep in 15 minutes was one of the, hold on. Farming the first stage, then resetting on Steel Path will net you 9k rep in 15 minutes. Which is one full run of the whole thing. No, one full run, Scotty, is 3,000 rep. So that's, yeah, 3 times the rep for just doing the first stage. That's interesting. Just arrived. What weapon's good? Comb and Piranha are the two go-to that I'm using here. The Omniforma grind, free to play, is just farming plat because it's not worth farming the blueprints. Yeah, the problem is they, for me at least, with the Omniforma blueprint, is it costs 10 Nighthand extract. Like that's too much. The fact that it costs 10 Nighthand extract to me was like the death of the blueprint. It's like, I'm not going to use these ever. But then again, you can farm Nighthand extract through like Plague Star if you're a free-to-play player. You can get Nighthand extract from a bunch of different things. So like there is ways for a free-to-play player to still be able to do it and get Omniforma pretty easily. Fel Arcs or Basilisk. So because it's damage continuation, you typically want to be doing high multi-shot, high fire rate, and high, like, decent crit chance, right? You're not going for single big hits. You're going for lots of decent hits is how you deal with damage continuation, typically speaking. So you'd be looking at, like, that's why the Comb is so good, because it has very high multi-shot and good fire rate and good damage. The Piranha's the same way. So that's typically the reason why those are so good, because the other thing to remember is that the Legacite takes extra damage from slash and heat. So the Kuva Comb, you can spec into heat. The Piranha's got very, very high slash, and then also has primed heated charge, so you can go into that route as well. So, yeah. Volter, Prime, and Karn is also really good. Yeah, again, that fits into the high multi-shot, decent crit, right? High multi-shot, high crit. Gyre, yeah. Gyre would be pretty good at this. Kills the, kills all of the little dweebs. Yeah, Soma, absolutely. High multi-shot, high crit. Yeah, that totally makes sense that Gyre would be very good at this, because Gyre, the 4th-5th combo, or 3rd-4th combo for Gyre would, of course, deal significant, and then if you run the augment for the first ability, then it's free weapon damage, and weapon damage is all you really want on here, right? Oh, I love the Soma. I'm with you. Soma's great. Is Nova Prime vaulted? Yes, she's been vaulted for quite a long time. Oh, is that the Mausoleum that you're using there, Psycho? Burson? I bet Burson would be pretty good here too. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing today? I got my Caliban video out, so I'm super happy about that. Mandalel, that's right. Got my Caliban video out. It's the second part of the sponsorship with AMD and MSI. You injured your arm? Don't do that. Next rotation on Envault is Nova and Frost. I don't think that they've announced what our next thing is yet. Yeah, actually, Gyre works very, very well for this because the electrical status effects, right, spreads to enemies. So it's free AoE damage for you and your squad. And then also weapon damage for your for dealing with the Lephantis or the Hemocyte. And yeah, overall, very nice. Gyre's a very, very good combo for this. I bet, like, the best, most ideal squad would probably be, like, a Volt, a Wisp, like, Volt with Shock Trooper, Wisp, and, like, probably a Temple for the AoE extra fire damage for your squad. And what? Maybe an Ember for the Fireball Frenzy? I mean, yeah, Caliban's never going to be bad at this, right? Caliban offers 100% armor strip. I'm just sort of offering potential, like, good combinations of squad play for it. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to take a spot.
It is right you should take on these tasks. Success will follow.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Sarah, are you here? For what you're talking with, MH there, my stuff is monetized without reaching, I don't know if that's changed recently. I got monetization on my YouTube account, and then my shorts, it didn't matter about short stuff. I didn't need to reach the minimum shorts views for it. It was just standard YouTube monetization. You had to check a box? Understood. But then again, they might have changed that recently. Because I cheated the system to get monetized, I won't lie. Live streams count towards it, Sarah. So that's how I got my YouTube monetization, because live streams view hours count towards that.
Toxin secured. Prepare.
Restricted isn't in the EU? It's definitely in the EU. Oh, which, by the way, Fred, that might be the reason why you weren't being able to open and see videos. You may have had restricted turned on your account. You were the one that I was thinking about. That might have been the option there. And if you don't know how to turn that off, I can show you. Again, if you're able to turn it off based off of where you are in the world, right? You may not be able to turn it off if you're in the UK and under the age of 18. Which, in case anyone wants to check, this is a thing that's been happening on YouTube. So if you go to your YouTube account here, click here, restricted mode. Make sure this is off here. We've been hearing conflicting reports on some people. Well, we're not an 18 plus stream, but everyone here does have to be over 13. Because that's Twitch's mandatory. So everyone here is above the age of 13, right? Everyone smile and nod. But no, we're not an 18 plus community. I try to keep things at least not 18 plus. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Everybody, you know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get I swear to God, I thought that was a Plague Father of Nurgle out of the corner of my eye, and I got very confused what game we were playing. We got to run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. This is the part where we say potato. Everyone say potato. Anyone who doesn't say potato in chat gets banned. Oh, Fred said French potato. Sadly, we don't speak French here. Rip. Tomato? Okay, well, that's basically the same. That's just dyslexia. Please don't stab me. No, kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not gonna ban anybody. Brotato? That was a fun game. Pineapple? I do love pineapples, Dalen. I haven't had good pineapple in a while. You are the land of potatoes? My ancestors are from the land of potatoes. Cork, to be exact. Oh man, I wish I could get pizza tonight. No pizza for me. Probably just make... Oh, I wonder if my pork tenderloin's defrosted or not. Maybe I'll just get a shawarma. Just order it? No, I have this thing called rent. And while pizza is delicious, rent is more delicious. You heard potato ban and then an ad break. Yeah, that sounds about right around these parts, Silver. How you been? Everyone gives Zeno's money for pizza. No, you don't have to do that. No. I mean, I won't say no to your money, but I will not be spending that money on pizza. I will be spending that money on honestly, I would like to get a new microphone. Had to run to get paper so that you could type potato? Nice. Something bad with the current mic? No, nothing's bad with the current mic. This mic is fantastic. Do you actually need lock pins for this? What do you mean by lock pins? No, I would like to upgrade my audio setup because especially for the videos, having very crisp, clean audio makes my life a lot easier in the editing side of things. And also just sounds better. So I'd like to get sort of a Shure SM7B and sort of do that upgrade. Like to min-max it? No, you don't need lock pin. The lock pins is what I'm confused about. You don't need lock pins. Is Steel Path faster or normal? If you have a good squad, Steel Path will be more efficient. Doing all right. Need to hop on Plague Star soon. Missed last time I was around. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. But the only thing you need to do the event is there's a craftable thing that you can get out of your dojo called a infested catalyst, and then another item that you get from the rep vendor for the event, Nikak, who is the mask vendor in Cetus, who is called the Eidolon Phylactery. And when you level up for the first level up, then you can buy the Eidolon Phylactery. You can get rewarded the Eidolon Phylactery for free. You don't need to spend reputation on it. You can get it for free on the first rank up, which makes life a lot easier. Nikak is the event vendor for the past 2 events. Yeah, Nikak is the vendor for whenever stuff is in the Plains of Eidolon. For whatever reason. Yeah, so like you're gonna use Nova and then Saber's decoy to make it faster. You want to work on the point closer to the exit point and then respawn there and then speedrun it. Yeah, I mean Nova absolutely does help quite a lot with the speed of it, because you can use Nova to speed up, use Nova's portals to make the drone move faster. But you can also use Volt to make the drone move faster. Volt speed buff does affect it. And I think also Wisp's motes affect it, I have heard, but I haven't tested that. So for for like speed running, those are three great frames to increase your overall speed. Otherwise, you're looking at frames that will increase your damage or your squad's damage, and augments that will buff yours and your squad's damage. So for instance, we have a Gyre in our squad right now using the augment for her first ability, giving us more damage. I'm using a Chroma for Vex Armor's damage bonus. And this kind of lets us do it very, very rapidly. Well, I mean, by very rapidly, I mean, I think the fastest we've got it was like 9 minutes. But, I do want to test out what someone said, I forget who said it now, about just going in, completing the first stage of the bounty, and then exiting and doing that over and over and over again. And see... That was you, Scotty? Yeah. I want to see if, like, how well that works. It's faster for the first stage repeat? Yeah. But the other reason why to do, like, the full thing is you get relics, you know, Caliban Prime's relics are here. You get Caliban Prime relics, you get, like, the Hunter mods, you get the Glad mods, you know, and for me at least, it's a little bit more enjoyable than just spamming the, there. But you get less standing? Yeah, but it takes 1 minute to do it. So if you take a look at it in a 15-minute chunk, 15 minutes is what? Scotty, you said 15 minutes is 9,000 reputation. Takes about 10 minutes to do 3,000 reputation if you're doing it normally. Right? So just on a time basis, spamming the first stage is the fastest rep farm. What do you need from Nakak? You will need to pick up an item called an Eidolon Phylactery in order to do the advanced stages. Phylaxis. Sorry, not Phylactery. I've been watching too much D&D. And then you're done, and then you leave. Clan trophy this time? Don't think so. Is the event any good? I mean, it's a bit repetitive because it's literally this whole thing over and over and over again. But you get fully built form before it, so yes, quite good. You got it down to 30 to 48 seconds. Sheesh. All right. GG! They do have some trophies, yeah. So, like, you go into CAC here. Operational supply. Here. So there's, like, a few little consoles and stuff. And, like, cosmetics that you can get. But the built forma is the reason why everyone's here. Is for this. And then you just go like this, you go like this. Bam. Built forma. Done. Discord says clan trophies? I haven't seen them, so I don't know. Slash, I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's try the solo Scotty / Prefect. How much rep are you getting for stage 1 on the Steel Path? Do you get, like, is it 600 on Steel Path, so it's the same on both?
All right, chop chop. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened from here to others. I need you to take the head.
Interrupt the yapping. Okay, elevator. Elevator operator. Gives you 600 on both versions? Yeah, so like this... What, that's stage 1 done? 500 standing on non-steel path. So then steel path is 600. And you have to exit it, right? Like you can't just back out here to Cetus from here? Do you have to exit the... through the doorway?
Be prepared. Bayheck knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it.
Oh, you can just quit out? So I could just go like this, abort, go back to Cetus? And I should have that 500 rep? Drink my water? Alright. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's get this Volt build a little bit better.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. With a dash of rare cerulean.
We don't need capacitance. Titania is great, yeah, but I'm trying to do this specific little thing here. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't mess up my build here. Maybe I should put this on a different build because I have that capacity because I'm not crazy. Capacitance. New slot. Duplicate. Here, duplicate, D, override, here, here, The strat was around last Black Star? Yeah, I figured that that was the case. Power drift, duration, continuity, order message. There you go.
I thank the Omen you came along when you did.
Tanya.
If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other.
In times past, I chop chop. The end of this station. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. I need you to take
Why does it feel like this is slower than the regular Arcwing?
first Bayheck thinks. I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
I think it's because it is slower than the regular Arcwing.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Oh, right, you gotta cast.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostromolite, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Bayheck has cracks.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, I'm dead. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Move. Thank you. I need to do that. You get your rep. Done. Abort. See this. Done. That's how you speedrun this. If you want to do it the cheesy way. What? 58 seconds, but that was because I was bad? Konzu, bounties, here.
Shall be rewarded.
Hold N to teleport to the spot? Oh yeah, you could just teleport to something faster too.
I was beginning to think
Does it cause the craftables each time? Probably? Yeah, you can also just teleport over to it, right? What's up there? Teleport there. Oh, but the problem is that I can't control myself. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I can't move. And now the waypoint's all weirded out by this whole thing. Yeah, the waypoint's now just freaking out. Alright, that's cool. Oh, wait, no, it was further down, that's why. Done. Yeah, again, it's faster if you're not trash, which I am.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
You wouldn't use the craftables until that? I'm just sort of seeing, like, this other tech here, Sophia. We'll be doing more squad play. Because while this is good, it's just kind of boring. Interrupt the app in. Open up your map. It's over here. Teleport. Gotta find the cave entrance. Go down here. Try to weave my way in. There we go. Done. So that's if you want to do the speed run way. Because what? That was 45 seconds? 500 rep? And that's the non-steel path. You do it on steel path, it's 600 rep, right? So we'll do this run on steel path. Bounties, steel path. Including loading windows and all that jazz. This is sitting at probably close to a minute. If you include loading times. Interrupt the app in. Open up your map. Figure out where it is. It's over that way. Teleport. Yeah, that last one was 45 seconds. But once you get into the swing of it, then it's much faster. Done. Right? Liam, where the hell have you been? Yo, Liam, how you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Liam. Hope you're doing well. I hope the move stuff went swimmingly for you. Of course, you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, welcome on in. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. Hope that you all had a wonderful time with Liam. I'm just testing out some speedrun strats for reputation here. Now, everyone who joined in, what we like to do around here anytime that we get rated, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to... No worries, Liam. It's always welcome to do a raid and run. Not a worry in the world. Hey, Everending, how you doing? To thank the kind people for sharing their community, what we like to do around here is we like to do a little giveaway. So to thank Liam for the raid, we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second. And bop, and bop, and bop. Done. Boop. 600 rep. Just like that. Hope you have moving and stuff, not a worry in the world. We'll catch you later. I hope they had a good stream today. Say hi to Audie and all that jazz. No, don't worry. Liam, I totally get it. It's not a concern in the world. I just kind of want to see how fast I can get this, too. So far, I think my record is like 45 seconds, but that's because I keep hitting walls. Your fastest is 28? Sheesh. Alright, everybody, to thank Liam for the giveaway, type !join in the Twitch chat, and we're going to give away a... What do I want to give away? Let's give away an Omniforma bundle. So type !join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, to get your hands on an Omniforma bundle to thank Liam for the raid. Yes, a big bundle. Yo, Sam, how you doing today? And then you do that. And then you get your reward. And you just leave to see this. Bam. How big are we talking? 3 Omniformas. The big bundle. Yes. Was fun doing the event with Liam? Heck yeah. Yeah, so like that's the fastest way to do it, right? That was what? 47 seconds. We include loading times. We're looking at like average of 64 seconds, 65 seconds maybe. If we take in loading times and getting the bounty started. But we'll be doing some normal runs after this. I'm just kind of messing around with this for funsies. Interrupt the yapping. This. Oh, this. There we go. It's there. It's probably faster just to fly there. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. Like I said, we're giving away some Omniforma to thank Liam for the raid. Done. Okay, but however, unfortunately, I do need to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hopefully you don't miss anything. And don't forget, type !join to get in for the Omniforma bundle giveaway. Yeah. So yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, I need to craft some more of those components, though. I need to get some more of these components crafted. Come back and mention your buddy and I are Jade and Rhino. What makes Jade good for it, Don? Uzi, what you got? Ooh, I like that. I like your Nova, Uzi. Looks good to me. Kulivo, classic red and black, very nice. Definitely a big fan. Ooh, good choice of that, using that Signa there. The, Citrine Signa there, Uzi. Looks really good. Yellow Vort. Jade bugging Rhino Roar further with ability strength and swapping the weapon. Oh, buffing Rhino's Roar with that. And then swapping to that, plus Phantom Eyes slows and armor strips. Rhino Stomp also pauses the Hemosight for like 3 seconds. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be good. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We got another minute or so here for an Omniformal bundle. Everybody is welcome to join. You just have to type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on that. Scam Cat! Jokes! Scam Cat, please say something in Twitch chat. Scam Cat, you just need to say something. There you go. Make sure to go follow Liam if you aren't already, as thank you for that giveaway, because we're giving away all because of them. I'm just writing a script for my short for tomorrow, in between being a weirdo. Alrighty, what's the giveaway? It's a just finished voyage. Story. Yes, it was for a 3 Omniformers. If you haven't yet, go check out today's video as well. It's my Caliban Prime build for the Caliban Prime access. You don't understand the event at all? Needed the first 2 missions, so can you do the third one? Yeah, so you need to do the first mission only. Here, Shadow. So you do the first one, and the reason why you need to do the first one, if you've never done Plague Star before, do the first one once, because 1,000 reputation is what you need to get up your next level with Nakak for the Special Operation Reputation Hub. And the reason why is because on the first run, you get the 1,000 reputation that you need, which then levels you up, and then on the level up, you get to choose, and you should choose, the Eidolon Phylaxis here, which is a necessary material for doing the Advanced or the Steel Path. So you only need to do the first one right away, and then you can start doing the higher levels. But you need to do this one first, because then that will give you enough reputation to get the free rank up, and the free rank up gives you a free reward for when you rank up. You grab the Eidolon one, you head back to your ship, you craft a few, then you come back in, and you need the Eidolon Phylaxis and an Infested Catalyst in order to do Plague Star. Drink my water? Alright. Now, there's 2 ways to do Plague Star. There's the cheaty super fast way, which is this. And this is the most efficient rep grind for the event, so if you're looking for efficiency, it's doing this. You take a speed-based frame, I'm using Titania, you can use whatever you want to, you wait for Konzu to stop yapping by opening up Nora Night, then you find out where it is, you teleport to the nearest objective, you teleport over there, go into the cave, go into the cave, go over here, grab this, open that, see that message pop up, abort, go back to Cetus, done. Hey, rude. 600 rep, less than a minute. 44 seconds. 600 rep. So it's 5 minutes per forma doing it that way. If you want to do it the super efficient way. If you want to do it the normal way, who wants to join me? Credit you, Scotty. I'm pretty sure this is super old tech. So in fact, I'm gonna say Scotty didn't come up with this and tried to lead me astray by stealing credit for someone else's tech. Dark Eldest? Urza? Nox was on deck, yes. Nox was on deck. Dark Eldest, what's your in-game name? And join for PS? What do you mean PS? Sophia. Oh, Plague Star. Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Dark Eldest. And it's dark _ LELDEST. And Sophia, you were with us relatively recently. We'll grab fish first, and then you're on deck, Sophia. Everything comes from Scotty? True. Scotty is the progenitor source. The power of the universe might in fact be... Is Scotty just God? Scotty, why didn't you tell me? So, you can run it on Steel Path. If you got an efficient group, Steel Path is probably faster for rep-wise, but I'm doing it on this normal one because I am lazy. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty actually knows and sees all. Scotty is, in fact, Santa Claus. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Also, hey, Varrock, how you doing? Been a while?
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us.
Oh, my neck. So this is the normal way to do it. Oh, I didn't bring pillage. Boo. Don't forget that you can interrupt the yapping by opening up Nightwave to make things a little bit faster.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In heaps. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
The Freeforma events returned? I know, right? Listen, we know what we're about. We want Freeforma, DE. Grab that. Then you take this back out of the cave. Don't get stuck on something being dumb. Yo, Feather, how you doing? Go back up. Interrupt the yapping. Go to the point. Do this. Open this. Do this. Do stuff. Sit here for 3 minutes. Starting on the event now? Heck yeah! We've been basically doing this for the last, like, 4 hours already. Three minutes could be 1800 rep? Yeah, but I like doing it the normal way. If I feel like grinding rep later on, I'll just do it solo for Freeforma. But I like doing it the normal way. Yo, Tryptosaurus, how you doing? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't gone and fixed up my comb. Whoopsies. Completely underrated besides crit, status and crit inherent. Is there anything you should know about Zephyr's tornadoes for steel pad survival and such? Do tornadoes still suck in little drones and RBs because they're considered objects? All the questions you need answered. I don't know about the tornadoes and arbitration drones. I don't really play a whole lot of Zephyr, so someone else can probably answer that question, but sadly I'm not 100% certain. Does Energy Nexus work on Titania in her 4? No, no energy gain per second will work on a channeled ability. Ran a couple runs of Plague Star, was really laggy most of the time, but managed to buy every unique thing you wanted. Now it's just formal farming. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at too. I picked up everything that I wanted. I might pick up a few extra blueprints for might pick up a few extra blueprints for the Plague Zaws, and I'm gonna pick up the Exodia Contagion and the Exodia whatever the other one is for Zaw Arcanes, and then the rest of it's just gonna go all in the Forma. My goal is 100 Forma by the end of the event, and everything else. If I have 100 Forma from the event, then I'll feel pretty happy. I started the event with 28. So anything above, 128, and I'll consider the event a success for me. You'll see me in 13 hours when your rep is maxed. Lol. Did someone pick up the thing? I didn't. Who has the thing? Someone picked up the thing from the thing. It's you. Dark, you need to click the drone. Thank you. How good is Caliban Prime? Incredibly good. If you want to see my build for Caliban Prime, I just today, DA, put out my build for Caliban Prime in over on YouTube, and it's in the pinned comment on the stream. How fast can you rank up a frame? Pretty dang quickly with ESO. ESO makes it incredibly fast. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but that does require you to be Master Rank 30 in order to do that. You can just do regular Sanctuary Onslaught as well, which is quite good for rep farming, or experience farming. If not either of those, then you're probably looking at, like, you could do the plain stealth sniping, you could do the, sleeping melee finishers using Equinox or Baruch, with either of their abilities. Otherwise, just like, defense missions would be where I would go. Because our tornado coating is spaghetti? Oh, yeah. Tornado is weird. Zephyr has, like, a bunch of really odd interactions. I really should learn how to play her better. She's one of the frames that I'm definitely... She's probably the frame that I'm the least confident on knowledge and how she functions. Like, we might do a deep dive, like a whole stream deep dive into Zephyr one of these days. Can you mention other creators? I mean, if you'd like to. I mean, generally speaking, we try to limit, cross stuff. But I know Kai just put out a video on Zephyr that is quite good. So no Gara build? Oh, sorry, Rainy. I don't have a Gara video, but if you remind me when I'm back in my orbiter, I will pull it up for you. Or when we're out of this mission, I will pull it up for you. You know the deal. You can help make a Gara build. Gara's just sort of like, how much range and strength can I throw on here, the frame? Should you use Fused Reservoir? I like to not use Fused Reservoir because I would rather do the extra effort and instead get like Prime Sure Footed or some other some other thing there. Do you like Protea's 4 or subsume something else? I subsume something over it. Mainly just because I get motion sickness from her 4. If I'm playing it for too long. Made an amazing explainer and cover a lot of the stuff. You feel lost in the moment. Looking for a me-suiter explainer. Okay, interesting. Protea's 4? Oh, listen. Protea's 4 is great. If you don't have motion sickness. Protea's 4 is incredible. If it doesn't make you want to, you know, run to the washroom every 20 minutes. Yeah, so this is how you do Plague Star the proper way. Or the intended way, I should say. But of course, if you're looking for just speed, your best bet is to just do the one and done. Go in, do phase 1, exit as soon as you get the objective. Go in, phase 1, exit as soon as you get the objective. It equals out to being about, like... much faster rep doing it the non-intended way. Yeah, like the Protea's 4 is like, I recognize that it's stronger. I recognize that it's very good, but for me it purely is just sort of a my brain. How do you get Titania to be very fast? Titania's Razor Wing Augment. Casting ability, get movement speed. Which I forgot up until about 10 minutes ago, that you had to cast an ability to make go fast. Razor Wing Blitz, thank you. Melee influence with 1 red shard. Gotta run some errands? No worries, sir. We'll catch you later. Is Lex Prime good? Very, yeah. The Lex has an Incarnate, so it gets significantly more damage and functionality. Oh yeah, Zephyr's super floaty. Her passive makes you floaty, right? The Lex Prime until you got the Incarnate? Why did the Incarnate make it so that you didn't enjoy Lex Prime? Is there a stat that makes Titania faster? Excellent question. I don't know if sprint speed makes her faster in her 4th or not. So I don't really have an answer for you. Someone who might know Titania better than me might be able to give you a better recommendation on that. Strength increases the 4th speed? There you go. Zephyr, now 20% more floaty. That's not enough! We need 700% more floaty!
Distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
Oh, the floatiness. No! God back. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Your quit rate's gonna shoot up? Yeah, my quit rate, yeah. My quit rate is gonna be massive. Made a Ureli build? I have! Give me one moment. I have 4 different Ureli builds for you. Here you are. Let me just summon this for you. There is the 3-weapon platform and 1 caster build. And if you need the beginner build for your rally,
The infestation.
it's right there for you.
Beginning to think it would never touch us here. And it was a thing that happened out there to others. I need you to take Vehex toxin and
Oh.
kill the boil.
Okay, just while you're getting loaded in, squad, I'm just gonna run to the washroom, so feel free to get going on the mission.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First, Vehek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
You're bugged? Uh-oh.
No, Vehek has Thrax toxins.
What'd you do?
Deep underground. Use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Best element of the event? Heat. Heat and slash, the Legocyte's apparently weak to heat and slash. Which is part of the reason why the, Comb and the Piranha are both so good for it. Which one of us is getting it? I will, apparently.
Mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected
75 days for Prime Sure-Footed. You don't need Prime Sure-Footed, right? Prime Sure-Footed is very, very useful. Wobert, I do have a video, a short on the channel going over Prime Sure-Footed, as well as some options to use instead of Prime Sure-Footed. I will get you that link in just a minute here.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that box.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's because damage attenuation stuff, you just want, like, high fire rate, high multi-shot, crit chance is, like, what makes weapons good for this event. Now, they did reduce the damage attenuation on the boss, so it is faster and easier to do. Faster and easier to do than it was previously. But just sort of, like, keep in mind that, you know, high crit, high fire rate, high multi-shot is kind of what you're looking for. Now, the other nice thing about running the event proper is that you're, you know, if you're looking to farm multiple things at once, like you need the hunter mods, you need relics, you need a whole bunch of other stuff, like each phase of this, you're getting a bunch of rewards, right? So, like, you end up getting actually some pretty decent rewards for just doing the event normally. So I would definitely recommend newer players to do the event properly, but if you're just looking for forma, the speedrun strat is the way to go. 30 seconds. Yeah, so I was doing it on average about, if you're including loading times, took me about a minute a run. Right? So 10 minutes, 6,000 rep, 2 forma. by doing the speedrunning strat. Yeah, if you're looking for just Forma, do the speedrun strat. Absolutely. There's no reason for you to do the full thing if you're just looking for Forma. But if you're needing the stuff that's also coming out of the event, then it's, you know, it's one of those things where it makes sense if you need stuff from the loot pool, from the reward pool, all that jazz. It makes sense to do it the full way. You don't need to do it, though. It's nice that we have the option, right? Like, I know that it's not the intended way for playing it, and I know that probably DE's not, like, you know, super jazzed about people doing it a cheesy way like that. But at a certain point, when you're trying to farm just, like, a bunch of stuff very, very rapidly, you know, we kind of need to have cheese strats like that every once in a while, you know? Late dinner, thanks for the insight in chat. May see you later. No worries. You enjoy your lurk. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Are you spending the Eidolon item on giving up as well? I don't think you do. No, we're not doing Steel Path when we're doing sort of the normal runs like this. Just so then that way we can do it with anybody, right? We don't need to be too concerned about squad makeups. We don't need to be too concerned about anything. But on Steel Path, yeah, you end up with 600 rep every about minute. So 10 minutes, a Forma every 10, or a Forma every 5 minutes, which is really not a bad return. Quit your yapping. Do we got a Volt? We do! Nox, thank you for being the Volt person for the run. Appreciate the heck out of you. Speedrun strat to spam first stage? Yep. Spam first stage, the moment that you get the reward, you exit. They stealth patched the first stage? Why, is it no longer working? That's hilarious if they stealth patched it. You're getting 200 now? That's hilarious. I told you, if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Full Steel Path bounty is now 3.8k. It should be more. It should be like 4.2. Or even more than that, honestly. You need to do it on the highest? No, that's what they're doing Indigo Fae. Oh, yeah, Prefect, were you doing it on... Did you accidentally click normal? Did you, by chance, accidentally click normal there? You all know what time it is. It's vibe time. Sorry, no questions will be answered for the next 5 minutes. Well, it was good while it lasted, chat. I'm not surprised that that got oh, hold on. Someone go check Flynn's video. Did Flynn... In Flynn's video, did Flynn talk about that? Is this another spite Flynn patch? That would have been hilarious if this was another Spite Flynn thing again. He did the full run of it in his video? Okay. This would have been another hilarious instance of Digital Extreme targeting Flynn maliciously. No, things like that are always too good to be true. While I'm a little bit sad that it's gone, I understand, I understand. Oh, you're not dead yet. Whoops-a-daisy. You thought it was done. No, vibe time goes for 5 minutes. Happy it's gone? Yeah, make people do the event proper. I mean, I would have liked it to be around, don't get me wrong. I would have liked to keep doing that just for efficiency reasons. Like, I understand the reason for doing it. But, like, also, you know. You're not happy? I know, it's okay, Scotty, you'll be fine. You got a good chunk of rep out of it, though. That's the important thing. All right, exit. Oh yeah, that's yep. Koihaku, that's just what happens. 5-man runs with optimal squad? Yeah, probably. You gotta go? No worries, Dark Eldest. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join? Pokemon, you're on deck, and the only reason why... Oh, that's not the right person. Sorry, Fluffy. Didn't mean to say that to you. Sorry, Fluffy. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Ryu, if you want to join. Because I'm playing with Nox. Ryu and Nox. I want to play with them both. Sorry, Fluffy. Ryu, just log in when you can. Do you have the resources, Ryu? Do you have the Eidolon, Flaxus, and the, Infested Catalyst? What do you need? So you need to go to the dojo, you need to go to the biotic, you need to go to the biolab, you need to pick up Infested Catalysts, and then do one run of the Plague Star normal. So do one run of Plague Star normal, that will give you the reputation. Then you go to Nikak, you go here, you level up. When you level up, you'll get a free thing, pick up this, craft a couple of those, and then we'll grab you. So your checklist is do one run of level 1, pick up the Eidolon Phylacteris, pick up the Eidolon Phylacteris blueprint, pick up the Infested Catalyst blueprint from the dojo in the Infested lab, craft a bunch of those, and then we'll bring you. But for now, we're gonna grab Pokemon Fan. And then we'll pick you up. But you'll be ready to join us in probably just about, 10 minutes or so. You gotta head out, douche? No worries. We will catch you when we catch you. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, Fluffy. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you an invite, Fluffy. My apologies. You'll leave when Ryu's ready? That's very generous of you, Pokemon. Thank you. I did shoot you an invite, Pokemon. Do you want to take that? And can you join probably in a few runs? Absolutely, I would love for you to do. I would love for you to do that. And we'll do a few runs with Nox and Ryu together. And then we'll just keep rotating people out. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, you are absolutely welcome to come join us. I would love for you to do so. Come on down if you want to. You're still farming plastids? Oh no! The plastid farm has you by a chokehold. What am I doing? Why am I not just teleporting? Don't forget to bring a loot dog. Bring a dog with the retriever stuff. It'll make your farm time much faster for plastids. Shut up! How many Festive Catalysts should you have crafted before you start the grind? You use one every round, so do with that information as you will. You have a loot cat? Yeah, that should be fine as long as you have Retriever mod on. You gotta head to bed, have a nice stream? No worries, Fluffy. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. We'll catch you next time. Happy you got 24 ma? Yeah, I got a number there. Do I have a Plague Star solo build? I haven't done a Plague Star solo build yet. Probably your best bet is just like the traditional Titania build and then use the Volt. Yeah, Volt is also actually Volt is probably the go-to solo build. Actually, you're probably right, Prefect. You got no mods on your Soma? That's alright. Yeah, Volt is probably the best. Cheese, pizza, Cheetos do not taste like cheese pizza. That sounds about right. Next would be Nova? Yeah, probably one of those two. I would probably say Volt's the easiest. Yo, Phantom, how you been? Well, weapons? Piranha Prime is still very good. Comb is still really good. And basically anything that has high fire rate, high multi-shot, and good crit is what you're looking for in a weapon. Now you have to play the game? I know. So, the Soma Prime and its Incarnon, the Boltor Prime and its Incarnon, the Strun Prime, the Kuvacomb, the Piranha, again, anything that's high multi-shot, high fire rate will do you well. Yeah, I would say Volt's probably the best bet. Rough week, but you're trying to plan some stuff out because you're coming back to streaming in October. First half of the semester's been so freaking jammed with 6 classes. Yeah, 6 classes is a bold life choice. As someone who has done the university gambit, let me tell you, that's certainly a choice. Just take Mesa? Yeah, Mesa would also be very good for it. Absolutely. I think, like, the most optimal squad setup is probably Volt, Wisp, Gyre, and I don't know, anything else, basically. Maybe Loki for Switch Teleport. Volt, Wisp, Nova, Jade? Yeah, probably. You'll be all done with them in October? Very good. Also, can we get a shout out for Phantom Memories, please? If I got a mod hanging around. Thanks, Sophia. Appreciate you. It's probably over here. Yep. Off you go, little friend. And the reason why Volt's so good is A, lightning damage is really, really good for this because the AoE procs onto the large hordes of infested to make it go faster when you're in the final stages, but also Volt speeds up the little drone. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, you know the deal. You gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. You were talking about me last night? Oh, don't do that. Nobody wants to talk about me. There's nothing interesting. That's in the water, game. Okay, maybe it's not in the water. I lied. But else free take it free I-10. Does Wisp Motes, Prefect, does Wisp Motes work on the hack drone? Like, will it pick up a haste mote and move faster? Is that the reason why for Wisp? Or is it just for general capabilities of Wisp? Mainly for the fire rate buff? Yeah, totally fair also. Also really amazing friend, will it help? It's true. Wisp works on the drone, the haste motes? Okay. I should probably grab my Wisp just to double check that info. Not that I don't trust you guys, but you know how it is. You gotta make sure that I'm seeing the same thing other people are seeing so I can confidently give advice. Only 15k to go? You got this, I believe in you. Run Nourish, Volt, and Roar Wisp for the best strats? Makes sense. Is that just because with Wisp you're typically going to have more strength? Good things in Raven about me? Uh-oh. Shouldn't tell your mom of these lies, Phantom. Sheesh. Needs mod slots for Shock Trooper, augment, so it's tight on modding space? Makes sense, yeah. Speed rep farm nerfed? Yep. Yep. As a gentle reminder, if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. And then what? You would probably just run like on Jade, just standard Jade kit. And then on... What was the third one there? What was the fourth frame you said? Zaz Whisper on the fourth frame? I assume. High strength Jade? Yeah, I figured as much. High strength regular Jade. Well, I mean, most Jade builds are high strength builds, right? Nova? Doesn't matter, subsume? Yeah, so you could run Pillage on Nova for the armor strip if you don't want to do the Shattering Impact. Energized munitions? Yeah, just for the... so you don't have to reload as much. Absolutely makes sense. Burned out yet? Nah, I mean, as long as, like, everybody's chatting with me, I don't get burned out on doing repetitive stuff like this. It's when I'm just kind of, like, talking to myself and doing nothing, that's when I get burned out. But with a nice, chatty group like we have today, definitely not burned out at all. There we go. Nice and easy. I love that you changed your name to Chubby Cheeto. Yo, Kuroki, how you doing? Okay, let's do one or two more. Ryu, let me know when you're good. An active live stream is really great for repetitive tasks. Yeah, precisely that. You're down just to chill and chat. You're going around in HSR and opening every single chest that you can, and then you'll catch up on the current story quest. HSR, Honkai Star Rail. Honk. Not in the best mood? I'm sorry to hear that. We'll sit back, relax. I'll be here to distract you from your bad mood. Honk.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us. And it was the thing that happened out there with others. Naive. I need you to take the X toxin and kill the boil.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Quit your yapping.
First, Vahek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The wheels is back. For Rainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now. Before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Rex toxin stored deep underground.
More Forma.
Cure another, eh?
Will you see some? Get out of here. Maggots. Yeah, there are some very toxic people in the community. Absolutely. And especially when it comes to like new players, like don't be like that.
I am directing you to the location of a green
Like people are learning how to play the game. You don't need to be a complete dickhead.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area.
Toxic players like that, honestly, got a lot of negative things to say about people like that. Not gonna lie. Just let people enjoy their time. You know? If you want to be super optimized or you're wanting like specific things out of a squad, guess what? Pre-make a squad. Like, don't force your toxicity on people who don't deserve it. If you're looking for something like that, just pre-make a squad. No enemies spawning, that's odd. Alright, where are the enemies? Maybe thinks. Is Bite a Kubro drop? Yes, drops from Kubros. It's a very, very rare mod drop from Kubros. But it's also, you can get it from, the sabotage caches on Earth.
Stop them.
Talk players, one thing. One time you're doing a public Archon hunt, and some guy comes in with a turret to kill him, and then immediately types in games chat. Transmute? Yeah, you can transmute, but it's also very rare with transmute. Now, listen, if people want to be like that and be like, you're welcome for carrying. You'd be like, brother, if I wanted to carry, I would have brought something to carry. Is usually my response. If I felt like ruining the fun for everyone else, I would have brought something to ruin the fun for everyone else. That's usually my response to those types of people. It's just petty behavior? Yeah. I mean, just like any game, right? People are gonna always try to find a way. I mean, not even any game, anything in life. Insecure people are always going to try to find a way to have a sense of superiority over others, right? People who use the Ultimate Torrid build, there's a reason why whenever, like, someone's like, do you have a Torrid build? And I refuse to have a Torrid build. It's a boring weapon. Why don't you make a Torrid short? Because the Torrid build's been figured out for years. If you want a good Torrid build, go look at Ninjasu's Torrid build on Overframe. Congratulations. Done. Build enough vials, you have 100 of each. If you overstock, you don't care. Yeah, exactly, who cares? You have the thingies? Perfect. We will get you in for the next run. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have my bad days, right? Like, I have the bad days. Is this a Warframe shirt? Yeah, this is a TennoCon 2019 shirt. Like, I have my bad days, and I have my days where I'm off and I'm not a nice person, but I try not to stream on those days. I take the day off if I'm not feeling it. Outfit check? There's no outfit check. It's just a shirt. Just the TennoCon shirt from 2019. There's nothing interesting about it. Sorry you're very happy? No, don't worry. It's all good in the hood. Never-ending Abyss GG. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You have bad days, but you don't make it everyone else's problems. I try not to. You know, especially as a streamer, nobody wants to watch someone who's a sourpuss. Or at least in my opinion, I don't want to watch someone who's a sourpuss. How's the armor on the Hematite? Is it now you type it, or is it still 3? I don't know what you mean by that. The armor on the Hemsite's not that bad. You can deal with it pretty easily. I am using the Shattering Impact build for armor stripping. You shoot the body of the Hemsite before the heads open up, and the heads have no armor when they come out. Whee! Yo, Lion. Plague Star's so much fun. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. You're gonna open up the moment I start reloading. Oh, you didn't. Surprising. Each head has resistance that was weak to a damage type before the rework. Oh, I don't think that that's the case anymore, or at least I'm not noticing that being the case. Like, I'm not noticing this being any more problematic for damage output, having a certain element for each head. A Fenmore build? Nah, surprisingly, that's one of the weapons I still haven't done yet. Shoot the body, even before it can be taking damage, be using armor strip it. And then when the heads activate, then pew-pew! Yo, Peanuts! What element is my comb? Heat? Yeah. Just good old heat. The Hemosite, from what I know, takes extra damage from heat and slash statuses, so the comb fits that quite well. So see, it has armor. I shoot. No longer has armor. You're not gonna do stupid phase? No, okay. You're instant stripping armor with Cali? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm also stripping it with this. Like I did on that one. You're just stripping? No, you're Scotty. Stripping's British. I also like the comb because you can shoot through bodies and stuff. Makes life a little bit easier. Alright, 2 extract. Can't get sub 10 minutes? I think this was probably like an 8-minute run. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see here in a minute if people get to extract fast enough. Oh, that was 10 minutes exactly, actually. It's not bad at all. Okay, Ryu. Thank you for joining us, Pokemon fan. Appreciate you.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no. He wants it first. Right, see you soon.
Let's go! Gara, Volt, Nova, Rhino? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Prefect was saying like at least according to them, it's Jade, Nova, Wisp, and Jade, Nova, Wisp, and Volt.
First Mayhem thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Internet went burr? Okay, we'll wait for you for a hot second then.
The infestation once its work is done. The wheels
Yes, Plague Star.
here and Ostrono.
Okay. We lost Ryu. Let's grab Nox back.
Before it
Or we lost Nox, but didn't lose Ryu.
Vahek has thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill
It is time, Para. Nox, let me know when you're all good to take an invite. Squad, just sit here for a hot second. We'll wait for Nox to get back in here. Sweet! Oh, another blue? How am I today? Not too shabby. Been having fun running Plague Star, hanging out, chatting. My Caliban build video is out now. Go watch it. Don't be sorry, Nox. It happens. Not even a worry. However, we might just get this one done here. While you are doing your thing. Where are you standing by the buy? Oh, you're not Newfie, are you? When does Plague Star end? 2 weeks. Oh, we lost Ryu and... Wait, Nox isn't... Oh, what's going on here? Okay, we'll just get this done. Actually, let's head on out here. Yeah, let's just head back to see this. Had to restart? It's all good. Don't worry. It's not even worry. We'll just do a quick restart here. Let me know when you're good and back in. I'm just going to run an ad break while we're waiting. We got to run ads every once in a while. You all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And Nox, let me know when you're all good, and then we will get going. Get you an invite back. I'm just going to grab some water. All is good in the world.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Do you need special items? Yes, everybody needs to have the items. Yeah. All squad members need to have the items. There we go. I think we're all good now. Or at least I hope we are. Is fun being had? Yeah. Ooh, they increased the rep on the normal as well. Did you see that, Prefect? It's 3,200 now for normal. Rather than 3,000. Nice, they did increase the rep a little bit. Alright, alright. I'm game for that. Till at the very least tomorrow? Oh, do you need the dojo stuff? Wukong Prime any good? Incredibly good. Here. How the rewards work? Do you need to see this rep for things or just the bounty? Just the bounty. There's dojo stuff? Yeah, the Eidolon or the Infested Catalyst that you need for doing the advanced rank is a dojo blueprint. $15 forward today. Didn't think you'd be able to do much more today. Yeah, we're getting pretty decent numbers here. But we're also not running fully optimized because I don't really care about that. I'm just happy to have fun with people.
With a mind half an
Iron Staff can be really goofy with melee duplicate. I did try a melee duplicate build with Wukong. Very good. Araxia's build type, exclamation point Araxia, and you'll see 3 different builds for Araxia.
Cured. Be prepared. Vahak knows.
I think also a beginner build. Interrupt the appin.
I am directing you to the location of a greener chemical exit. Use it to prepare the
Steel Path or just the normal advanced one? I'm doing just the normal advanced one. If you got a good squad, the Steel Path one would be better. But we're just running the normal advanced one just with the community, just so that everybody can join us and everybody can participate. But I think if you had a properly, like, kitted out squad, you'd be all good. Had a large proficiency test today that'll determine whether or not you take English class for uni. Ooh, fumbled multiple times because the tasks were a race against time. Those timed things are always the worst. Kuvacom tomorrow, what element should you get on it? Heat would be my recommendation. But don't forget, Shem, you can use the elemental vice that you can get from the Hex for reputation, but you can also get it as a reward from ETA as well as for 20 platinum each. Will unlock the ability to switch your elements at will. So you can swap around your elements to whatever element you feel like. And if you need more information on that, of what an elemental vice is, here is a short for you. One-time change or change forever? Change forever. One install, and then you go into the option inside of your arsenal to change it as many times as you feel like after that. If you get bite while you farm a Lich Ephemera, that would be wild. That would be weird. Hoping to use, that use of English is impressive enough for the short time, and bad talent with using a pencil efficiently. I think you'll probably be, like, I think that you should probably be fine. And if not, I mean, hopefully you'll get another chance at it. You know, sometimes things happen. Like, I had to, retry a class a few times when I was in university.
The mixer needs more time. Keep
So it happens. Zorum! Yep. Hello. I am Dyslexia. How are you? I got it? Hell yes. Listen, that's like the shiny Pokemon of Zenosfire pronouncing if I actually get something right. Pokemon where? Right there! Pokemon fan 6640. Right there. Okay, quit your yapping. Thank you. Up there?
delivery system. I
Go fast, little drone! Go! The chubby Cheeto. Thank you for the follow. This is an awesome track. Yeah, I love Serge Tankin's solo project. What's if you don't mind me asking, Carvala, what's your first language? Because your English, like, typing wise, is perfect. Just for what it's worth. Turkish? Cool! I want you. It's so interesting, like, as a creator, seeing where everyone's from. Like, we've got a huge international community here on my stream. It's really surprising. Like, we've got a lot of people from the Middle East, we got a lot of people from South America, we got a lot of people from North America, Europe, South Africa, Southeast Asia. It's actually super interesting. Typing's easy because swipe text and long time usage, but you've not had essay writing so long because of the year break. Ah, I see. Aussies, yeah. Myanmar? Heck yeah! How are things in Myanmar right now? I've heard it's a little bit scary there for... Is it Myanmar? I hope you're safe. Either way, I hope that you're safe. I think it's Myanmar that's having a whole shenanigans going on. But either way, I hope that you are safe. And I hope that you are well. It's a bit scary, so you fled to the States? You know what? That's fair. I respect that. It's a bit of a scary situation there right now. Malaysian? Heck yeah. You might have reset. However, you convince the girls to at least play FNF. You just need to try to figure out a way to salvage botching the lads. I still haven't been able to convince them to do that. Where are the situations? So many people aren't. Yeah, my hobby is paying attention to sort of global conflicts and global politics. So, you know, the stuff that's happening in Myanmar, the stuff that's happening in Sudan. Like, a lot of people don't know about what's happening in Sudan right now. It's like real bad. And Myanmar's like real bad too, like, but also, you know, there's only so much news that people can take in at a time, so it makes sense in a certain way. There's a fatigue to it all after a certain point too. But Simon Whistler makes sure that I know about stuff, and obviously not the only source for me paying attention, is what's happening. We try to keep politics in general not really something that we talk about very often. But long story short, both countries are in very large civil conflicts. And lots of bad stuff is happening to civilians. We'll just make it very... very not great situations in those countries right now. So, but yeah, not a lot of people know what's going on in them. But if you do want to find out more, you know, without like plugging a specific YouTube channel, because you should always double check your sources and double check and find out more information. The YouTube channel Warfronts is, at least in my opinion, pretty good at sourcing their information and pretty good at keeping things as unbiased as possible. But as always, you should always double check sources and all that jazz. Warfronts, F-R-O-N-T-S. It's one of Simon Whistler's channel. Sam, what's up? Yeah, like that, Carvala, yeah. Still have Tenno Crate tag on? I thought I got rid of that. Oh, that's hilarious. On where, Sam? On my stream? Oh, I thought I got rid of that. That's hilarious. That just must be Stream Elements doing something silly again. Alright! Another one bites the dust. Head to Extract and let's do it again. We'll do it a few more times with this group and then we'll swap out a few more peeps. Oh yeah, look at that! I thought I got rid of that. Whoopsies. Remember oh, right. I remember Crane. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about. I got you. Okay, let's do 2 or 3 more with this group, shall we?
We've lost entire markets, entire claims. Rightio, see you soon.
I do love my Kuva comb. Is super good.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. It was a thing that happened out there.
Build your comb, you should.
Kill the boy. First
And teleport.
run wild over Cetus. He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Recommend for Plague Star. Nova is very good for it. Volt, Gyre is very good. I'm running Chroma because A, I give my squad survivability, but also because damage boosting. I'm sure Mirage would be quite good for this. Basically anything that increases your weapons damage is gonna be good here because you're doing all weapon damage mainly. Jade's very good for this as well, because Jade gives you a AoE weapon damage buff for your squad. And you can also snapshot her strength into other abilities. Right? You can snapshot her strength from her second ability into like Roar or Wisp modes. Wisp is very good at this too. Volt is very good at this too. You don't have heat multi-shot weapons? Kuva combs is what I'm using. If you don't have a comb, then I would recommend the Piranha. Mirage? Yeah, absolutely. Mirage would be great at this. Damage output, right? Why not have a hotkey for Arcwing? Largely just because I keep forgetting to do it. Seba? No, because Seba, I don't think that the whatchamacallits take damage from abilities, the Hemocytes. So you're looking at weapon platform frames more than anything else. Rhino, of course, would also be very good for this too. Or just Roar in general, of course. Zaz's Whisper is a fantastic helmet ability for this as well. Saren Venom Dose? Well, remember, you don't care about status effects, right? So you care more about things that give you damage. So Venom Dose, yes, but the status doesn't really matter. But for the bonus damage is not a bad choice. You're just looking for weapon platforms, right? If it's a weapon platform frame, it'll be good at this. It'll be good at this event. Or a frame that buffs your allies' weapons or buffs your own weapons or some form of weaponing and platforming and guns specifically. Furious and Boltor? Yeah, Boltor is apparently quite good at this. Because the Hemocyte, if I remember correctly, gets bonus damage from heat and takes bonus damage from heat and slash. So a high multi-shot, high fire rate, decent crit chance, high weapon is basically what you're looking for. Code of Basist, because it's such low fire rate, it's probably not what you're looking for. Probably wouldn't be terrible, but it wouldn't be optimal. You know what I mean? Torrid, got it. Mods, keep an eye on this, Zoes. Clearly a bad actor. And Volt with Shock Trooper is incredible for this because also Volt speed can work on the drone, which is the next phase here. Nova's portals, you can teleport people, right? You can use the portal to make the drone move faster. Latem Incarnate good? Oh, absolutely. Latem's fantastic. The burst in Prime Incarnate would also work well if you charge it on enemies before the Hemocyte, because I don't know if you can charge Incarnates off of the Hemocyte's attacks. Recurrent effects, Fel Arcs? Probably both fine, yeah. Oh, look. Adoma. Bye! I'm just using, again, I'm using Chroma here because Chroma's element, Chroma's Vex Armor Augment Guardian Armor gives 75% damage reduction for my squad, so it just makes my squad a little bit tankier, makes them, you know, makes their lives a little bit easier. And, you know, it gives me bonus weapon damage, so all things that are fine for this mission, right? Yeah, the mixer phase, literally just stand around for 3 minutes. Yep. Yep. If they made that less time, I think people would be much happier. Like, that should be like a 2-minute thing. Or even like a minute and a half. It doesn't need to be 3 minutes. Alright, there's the Thumper. Sun Prime? Yeah, high multi-shot, high crit. Like I said, anything that has high multi-shot and like decent crit chance will do pretty well. The mixer's your biggest complaint? The mixer's my biggest complaint too. Kuvacone modded for corrosive heat? Yeah, that should be fine. I just went full heat on mine. And Gyre's really good for this because Gyre's first augment grants you a whole bunch of extra electrical damage, and Gyre's augment for her third 4 combo deals with all of the adds in between phases quite well. So that you can, for instance, we just went from 30 to 39 instantaneously. Probably largely because of this Gyre that's in the squad. Well, we also have a Jade, and we also have a Volt, and we have a Chroma, so it's like, quite good. What's the best difficulty for farming? I prefer just the regular advanced one. I'm not a big fan of the, like, the Steel Path, if you got a good, if you got a good squad and who knows what they're doing, it's quite powerful. But it can be quite good farming if you have a good sort of optimized group who knows what they're doing. But for the extra rep, it's not really worth it doing it on Steel Path, I'm being honest. At least in my mind, it's not super worth it. Might as well kill this thumper while we're waiting. Oh, also, Ophidimize from Jade will armor strip. A bunch of different abilities will armor strip as well. Hello? Open sesame. Thank you. Considering that they're not activating anything else, like, Incarnate weapons, I'm going to assume no, Peanuts. Like, Incarnates can't get charged off of hitting them, so I'm going to assume no, but I haven't tested to confirm or not. Oh, yeah, you made a mistake by getting the yapping going. That's classic error. Oh, I didn't strip the armor. There we go. Go back! What would be Incarnate I want? Amprix.
In charge of supply distribution until
Amprix and Kernan.
strangeness is at an end.
That's what I want.
For you. We're all in this
Give me
one
that
together.
sweet Amprix and Kernan. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you done, fish? GG, need a rest? Not a worry in the world. We got room for Uno. Don't want to get sick? Don't worry about it. I got you. I got room for one. Who wants to join? Sophia, are you around? I know you said you were lurking, but you did, you were on deck if you're around. Nuts? Are we nutting? You join if you're in the mission? We can take a second here. You were on deck. I don't mind waiting. Victor, thanks very much for the follow. You still need 10k plastids? Holy crap. I wish that I could donate to you. Oof.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing trying on your pants.
Drink my water. Okay. Okay. It's a lich excavation? Uh-oh. Okay, anyone else want to join us? We got room for one. Or we could just wait for Rainy. And just take a minute, break, and stretch. Probably should stretch, actually. You're relying on your Smita? Uh-oh. Well, don't forget, the Smita's charm doesn't give you extra loot anymore. It's been shifted over to the Retriever mods. So you don't necessarily need to use the Smita if you don't want to. It don't matter no more. Shem. Chesapeake's best bet? Yep. Do I run fire rate on my comb? Yes. Is it Crater 1? No, this is from 2019. This is the 2019 shirt.
Alright, chop chop.
Yeah, they have the Retriever mod on, Lion. I want and I want.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boy. First Vehex thinks I will let this
Speed.
fire number Titus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. Will's in his plan. For Rainier and Ostronolite, the boy needs to be destroyed now before it becomes
4 volts in a squad? Sheesh.
Toxin stored deep underground.
That's too many.
One ill to cure another, eh?
Last night. How about you all leave me alone? Didn't you say you were done? Hey, I mean, you're not wrong, but hey.
Well, more miserable.
Toxin security. Knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier
Ah!
complex.
No!
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is
I don't
inside.
have enough energy.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Hey, Rock, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty well. It's Plague Star. Sweet, delicious Plague Star. And I just put out my Caliban Prime video today, which you can check out in the linked comment. In the pinned comment, I mean. I'm very pleased with getting that out there now. Have you ever stretched and then your whole entire body feels so much more at peace? Yeah, well, listen, this song anymore. Go away. There we go. Should you grind for the war blueprint? The war blueprint's kind of a little bit RNG. Chubby Cheeto? Because if I remember correctly, the war blueprint drops from the stalker, so it's a little bit of RNG whether or not you get it. So I probably wouldn't try to target farm it. It'll just sort of come to you when it comes to you. Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, the nice thing is that there's not like a specific frame that's like 100% necessary for this event. You got lots of options. I think that's how I'm going to structure it, actually. Thinking about my short, how I'm going to do structure suggestions. I'll structure it based off of phases. Release Plague Star again? I think that it's one of those things where they keep in their back pocket as sort of like a nice little event to throw at people. I don't think we'll be getting it probably within the next year. Being realistic.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked.
Yeah, so you can have the stalker constantly hunting you down, because if you do enough boss fights, then the stalker's like has a higher likelihood of it coming after you. And you have to like do assassination fights in order to have the stalker come after you, right? So you'd be looking at like you know, farm any of the frames that you can through boss fights and whatnot. Probably get Belly of the Beast before we get Plague Star again after this. I think that we probably won't be seeing Plague Star for like a year or more. And I think we'll probably get a Tau-related event coming with the old piece, or sometime after the old piece. I could see some kind of Tau-related event. But I don't think we're going to see Operation Plague Star back for a while. They seem to be rotating events? Yeah, I agree. Arcane Hotshot and definitely helps with the DPS? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nova's fantastic for this. Can speed up this, can help with more damage, etc, etc. A Tau event's more likely than Plague Star happening. Yeah, I kind of agree. Scarlet Spear, I think that they specifically said that they're not bringing back Scarlet Spear because of lore reasons. I don't know if we're gonna see a Scarlet Spear come back. What's the cone build? I'll pull it up for you when we're done here. You gotta remind me though, you remember ADHD as heck, right? I will not remember if I said that I would pull up a build, you gotta remind me to. My brain don't work good sometimes. I'm trying to fix my posture, and it's really not going well for me. What was Scarlet Spear? Scarlet Spear was the event before the New War, and it was sort of the New War. Was it before the New War, or was it after the New War? I forget if it was the lead up for the New War or the culmination of the New War, but either way, it had to do with the New War stuff. Yeah, Incarnins are not what you want to be going for. Better to run Steel Path on this. If you have a dedicated, like a optimized group, absolutely. If you don't have an optimized group and you're just going into public groups, I would probably just do it on normal. It's not that much more reputation to make it, like, super worthwhile. Yeah, Vassalok for the armor strip. Yep. Oh, this is the Ophanum Eyes. Yeah, so this is the problem with Ophanum Eyes, is that it'll completely freeze, but the nice thing is that it freezes the enemy with their weak points exposed. So you gotta kind of wait for the weak points to be exposed and then turn on Ophanum Eyes. I'm gonna eat this like a champ. Because of how bad it was, the whole squad system thing didn't work for him. It worked for me. I enjoyed the heck out of it, actually. It was a ton of fun. I actually really liked the whole squad link thing. It was fun. But again, I understand that I am also a bit of a unusual case where I don't get a lot of the bugs that other people get. For one reason or another. The Sarper's a good alternative, yeah. Or honestly, any Gunblade, right? You just need to do the armor strip. Yeah, like you want to wait for, just same with Slova, you want to wait for them to like do their activation phases like this and then slow them down so that you can get more time on target, right? See, because with the too slow, then they don't activate their, they don't activate into it. So you gotta not use those abilities improperly. You gotta be very micromanagey. Which to me mean, like, if I'm being real, like, I just wouldn't bother using them. I would just do the boss fight normally. What's the lore behind the Infested getting here? I have no idea. You're asking an excellent question, but certainly to the wrong person. Where's Korg when you need him? Just ask Konzu. It's true. Konzu will yap at you for 6 years. It doesn't get affected by any status effects, Jolly. It's immune to statuses. Is it aspirated for demos? Is that what it is? Six of 134. Oh my lord. Why are you running 135 runs, Toast? Is that just so that you can get so you can get all the candies that you want? Pseudo's an Archimedean? If I remember correctly, yeah, Pseudo was a Archimedean before becoming a whatchamacallit? To max standing and spend it all on Formo? Nice. Go to sleep now. No worries. Go rest. Go relax. Take care of yourself, fish. We'll catch up with you when we catch up with you.
Till this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Actually, I like Konzu as a character. Konzu's fine. I just wish Konzu wasn't yappy. Me and Konzu are best friends. We go out for lunch all the time. Holy. This is Faint. Sorry, I was just checking the news. Words by Faint with Laura Briam. Okay, let's do one more with this squad here. Cone build? Right. See? You had to remind me. See? Oh, I can't look at my stuff. Hold on. Arsenal. One moment. Sorry, squad. One hot second. This is what I'm running. I forget what this last mod slot's supposed to be. Point blank. That there. Ah, heat? Just more heat? Ace! Welcome on back! Thank you very much for the tier 1. 5 months! Hell yeah! Need a Baruch Prime build. Oh, right. I need to put this on here. That's what this is. I need another form on here. That makes me sad. I don't want to put another form on here. I can put another V on here. It's fine. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Heck yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this last slot here is going to be Galvanize Hell. I just don't have the space for it. Thank you very much, Ace. That's very, very generous of you. Bid everyone good night, rest well. You take care, May. I hope that your headache stops hurting you. So this last mod slot here is going to be Galvanize Hell. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We are having a fantastic day. For my Baruch build, let me pull it up for you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't play a lot of Baruch. I'm not a big fan of Baruch. But this is how I run my Baruch. I run a higher duration than what most Baruch players run. Most Baruch players run a much lower duration than this. Because of the restraint meter. But I run a higher duration because I'm running Wrathful Advance on his first ability. So this is my Baruch build here. Arcane Fury for the more melee damage. Arcane Strike for the extra attack speed. So I'll give you a hot second here, taking a look at this, and then I will shift over. Keeping the 1 is better for restraint. Is it? Yeah, like I said, I don't play a lot of Baruch. Baruch's not a frame I play. And then that's the build there. Melee exposure instead of melee influence. You can run melee influence as well. Just switch this out for electric, put on melee influence, done. Elude gives you damage reduction. I forget whatever the ability that you helmet over properly. But there you go. Borrow a Stug build? No. No, you can't borrow it because I don't have one. Okay, sorry, squad.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never.
Whoa, Redacted, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Acrid should get an Incarnate. Doesn't the Acrid have an alt fire? Watching from the hospital. I hope that you're okay, Corey. Relax. All is well. Sorry to hear that you're at the hospital, but I hope everything is fine.
Before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin.
We're missing someone. Iron's just loading in.
One ill to cure another, eh?
Any Twitch primers in chat? Is this Chroma? Yes, this is Chroma Corey. Did you know that it's free to subscribe for your favorite streamer if you have Twitch Prime? True! If you got an Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can steal money from Jeff Bezos and give it right to your favorite streamer. It's true, it's true!
I am directing you to the location of the mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Oops. There we go.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, Malpheus. Hoverboard is kind of cool. I don't like K-Drive. K-Drive's fun. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that the new peeps don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, a Twitch sub or a Twitch Serbo so that you don't get those ads. But otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Silver Sword, thank you so much for the 11 months. Holy crap, Silver Sword. How you doing? And thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, level 2 hype train. Right off the bat. Tasty. A Plague Star themed hype train? Uh-oh. If y'all want in for the hype train, oh, well, I guess you're all stuck in an ad break. But if you want in for the hype train, subs, bits, sound alerts, all that jazz. Get yourself a cool little emote for freeze. Well, I mean, not for freeze, but you get a cool little emote and you get to support Zenos. Sounds like tech rot waiting to happen? True, it is tech rot. Feels like yesterday you just discovered the best Warframe shorts on the tubes. Aw, tags. Moo, thank you very much for the 6 months. Holy crap, Moo, it's been that long with you? Damn. And 8 months? And 5 months? It's been honestly, it's been wild seeing how long people have been hanging out here. Like Sophia May Rogue, over a year. Schadenfreude. That's not how you spell Schadenfreude. You've been here for 5 months? I'm shocked that it's been only 5 months, Ace. It feels like it's been forever. Oh. Thank you everybody for the hype train. If you all want in on the hype train to get yourself a cool little emote, Twitch sub, Turbo, or Twitch sub, biddies, Amazon Prime, all that jazz. If you want something tasty. Hey, cutie, how you doing? You're back? Welcome back! You're still a baby? That's okay. I appreciate you all nonetheless. It's been so long. That doesn't look like a valid username? What the hell? I've never seen the bot do that. Blue, the bot hates you. What the hell? I've never seen that happen before. What? You've been following me for 6 months, Prefect? Holy crap. Doing Plaguestar and the Thumpers literally griefing us? Yep. We've killed, I think, 6 Thumpers this week, today already. Skill issue? Blue just doesn't exist. Blue! Blue, wake up! What the hell? You've been following since April 18th, 2025. Nice. You've been following Flynn for almost 9 years? I'm so sorry. It crashed the bot? The poor bot. I mean, the bot's been acting up lately, so I think the bot just may be having some problems right now. You got another minute or so if y'all want in on the hype train. Gifted subs. Don't forget it's September also. If you want in, get a discount on your subs. It is September. Am I a shill for myself? Yes, I am. Take Me On by Franz Ferdinand? This bot doesn't like some people? Rude bot. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Yeah, Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand, right? Remember correctly? Oh, Ace! Thank you very much for another 5 gifted subs. Heck yes, Ace! Uh-oh.
It's Nesta became a member.
Alejandro, thank you very much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Transient Ians became a member.
Oh, I forgot that the bot does this individually when it's gifted members on YouTube. How the heck do you do this event? Well, if you just hang out and watch, you will see. I am running the event right meow. You can gift members on YouTube? Yes, you can.
I became a member.
Thank you very much, Alejandro. If you got gifted a sub or gifted a membership, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people.
Caliban became a member.
Again, I don't know why it's doing it for each individual person. Let you tag along? Yeah! We'll be swapping out squads here in a bit. I'd be happy for you to come join us, Dad Gamer. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. And if not, then you can watch and learn how to do it yourself. I'm happy to bring you, though. But we'll do one more run with this squad, and then we'll swap out. And then we'll grab ourselves a new group here. If anybody wants in... Oh, we got another level on the hype trade. Very good. Thank you so much, everybody, for your kind generosity. 10 days to 6 month subs? Heck yeah. Frick, I just got bombarded by Infested. That just, like, broke my brain seeing things coming down on my screen. Sorry, I just had a moment. Is the Hunter set good in general? Some of them are quite good. The set itself, the set mods don't really matter. But some of the mods on the set is quite good. You know what I was debating doing? Is a full comparison of all weapons with the Hunter munitions and see what weapons Hunter munitions is still good on. Because I think that Hunter munitions isn't that great anymore. But I want to see if I'm right about that. I want to test it out on every single weapon with, like, similar builds and see how it feels. If anybody wants in for the hype train, of course, there's a hype train going on right now. There is also September, so you can get yourself a little discount on that sub. If you feel like it. Of course, no pressure. I'm just a shill because this is my job. I've got, like, anyone else have this? It's like, it's for you to rest your wrist on so that you don't get as much carpal tunnel. Don't appreciate the J slur? What did I say? I said I'm a shill. S-H-I-L-L. As in I'm shilling for myself. Was there a slur in there by accident? Oh, job. Oh, I thought you were pointing me saying something inappropriate, but you were making a meme and I am an idiot. I see, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I see, I see. See, the problem is that I'm stupid. You made a good funny, I'm just dumb. Those are cool. Don't do long hours. The computer so you don't have one. Yeah, it's just kind of helpful to... I do have a little bit of carpal tunnel. So it just tilts your wrist a little bit. Right? So then you get a little bit less carpal tunnel, puts a little bit extra support under your wrist. Just kind of helps me a little bit. I don't know, like, how scientific or accurate or useful it actually is. But, I find it helps. Especially when I'm sitting at my computer for 10 hours a day. You know, it can be quite bad on the hands for me. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much Ace for the gifted subs, Moo for the Prime 6 months Prime, Silver Sword for the 11 months Tier 1, Redacted for the bits, gifted 5 gifted again from Ace, and 5 months from Ace. I appreciate you. That was very, very kind of you all. Joba the Hutt. Don't break my hands? No, I need these. They're useful. Ooh, what emote did we get? A fall damage emote? You know what? When I was playing Destiny, that would have been the most important emote in my life. There's not a... Guess there's not mushroom for farming play. Boo. But yes, there is room right now, Rainy. Gotta be worse. Jade damage buff to 214 and Rhino's roar to 210. Holy crap. Holy smokes, Don. Alrighty, we're gonna rotate out the squads now. Rainy, you have specifically been waiting. Dad Gamer, if you want to say what your in-game name again is, I can send you an invite. And Cray. Now, Dad Gamer, do you have the things that you need to do for the event? So there's 2 items that you need. You need a, you need to go to your dojo and you need to craft you need to get the blueprint from your dojo called the Infested Catalyst, and you need to craft that. So if you don't have that yet, stay in the squad because we'll do the level 1 with you real quick. Because then you do the level 1 mission, which is really, really fast. It's like 5 minutes. You do the level 1 mission really quick. Then you go to Nakak here. You didn't do that? Okay, no worries. So we'll help you out real quick and do one quick run here while we're waiting for Rainy. Then you go here. You talk to Nakak to level up your syndicate to the 1st level, to the 2nd level, I guess. And then you pick this one specifically, right? Whenever you level up a syndicate, you always get an option to get one thing for free. Pick up this one. And then you need to go back to your orbiter, craft the infested thing, and craft that, and then you can join us for more runs after that. It's a 1-minute crafting time, so like I'll just go to the washroom while you're crafting it. And Cray, you don't mind doing this level 1 real quick, right? To help out Dad Gamer? It's weird that you find find Neja's a brain off frame. I feel like because it's a pattern, I don't think that that's weird at all, right? Because you're playing DDR, you're going bop 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 bop, right? 4214 4214 4214 done, right? It's just DDR. Okay, so we're doing level 1 real quick to help Dad Gamer get their stuff. And we'll go over here. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Yes, because I don't let dickheads in my chat. Yeah, I'm the only dickhead allowed in my chat. You're gonna go take a nap, Prefect? No worries, you have a good nap. And then we go down here. Found us the fastest farm setup. Weapon platform frames plus a wisp plus a volt is kind of the way to go for right now, STG. So, you know, any weapon platform frame that you got, if you have one, Wisp and Volt are both fantastic. Nova's also very good for this. And you just, yeah.
Toxin secured.
That's about it.
Prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
And then we go up. But you're a big dickhead to some people? That's fair. With Mirage? Yeah, exactly. Mirage being one of the best weapon platform frames, that totally makes sense. Yeah. I'm using Chroma because, the Elemental Ward sorry, not Elemental Ward, the Vex Armor Augment, Guardian Armor, just to give my squad some extra survivability. But I'm just playing a weapon platform frame, right? Gives my squad 75% damage reduction. Makes things a little bit easier for everybody. Man, we have gotten... This is like the 7th or 8th Thumper that we've had to deal with. Should you use Rhino Prime? Yeah, absolutely. Rhino would be great for this. Jade, Rhino, Wisp, Volt. Yeah, Jade, Rhino, Wisp, Volt is another fantastic combination, right? Wisp Motes will make the drone move faster. Volt will make the drone move faster. Wisp gives increased fire rate for your squad, so you increase your damage output. Volt gives you extra movement speed, and then with Shock Trooper gives you extra damage. Roar, Jade for the strength bonus to snapshot into Wisp as well as into Roar, and then you switch to the weapon platform buff, the weapon buff to increase your squad's weapon damage. That absolutely makes sense as being a very, very good one. Yeah, Loki, switch teleporting the, drone for faster drone, phase. Absolutely is another good one. Nova can use the portals to force the drone to move faster. The Volt speed activates on it, and the Wisp motes activate off of it as well. So those are all very good options. Rainy, you do have a reserve spot in the squad. Don't worry. As soon as we're done here, we're just going to let Dad Gamer go craft the stuff, and then we will reform the squad, and the last slot here is specifically for you. Yeah, Sabaton. Just avoid incarnate weapons? Yeah, the incarnate weapons can't charge off the Hematite. So weapons-wise, what you're looking for is high multi-shot, high fire rate, crit-based weapons. So my personal preference weapons right now is the Comb and the Piranha Prime. The Piranha's been a long, has been a, sort of a long gold standard weapon for this, where the enemies, this specific spot bugs out all the time, Dad Gamer, where enemies just don't spawn. But you don't need enemies to spawn in this phase, so you don't care. You always use Prime versions over regular because your Rhino Prime boosts your damage by a tenfold. Understood. My Rhino also buffs things by tenfold. Sadly, I'm not at aluminum fold yet. I'm still just stuck at tenfold. I understand that it was a typo, but I have to make fun because otherwise I will cry on the inside because I do typos all the time. I saw another Thumper, by the way. There's another Thumper. I will bring Wisp for this next run, squad. If anybody wants to bring a Volt, that would be real delicious. But I will be bringing a Wisp for this. These Thumpers are stream sniping for real. Thumper fellas had like 15-minute cooldown? Apparently not. Apparently not. I just saw another one spawn and we just killed one. Or was I losing my mind and didn't... Oh, no, there it is. Right there. Was not losing my mind, is a Thumper. Nab Cakes, thank you very much for the follow. Can you test your mag? Our squad is full up. We're just helping Dad Gamer get started. But I would love for you to come join us afterwards, Never Ending Abyss. But we do have sort of this last spot is reserved for Rainy, who has been waiting very patiently. One of your Hemosites decided to fight an Eidolon? That's amazing. Who won? Did you just let them fight? Did you just let them do the whole kaiju battle? You join next squad if there's a spot? Well, we are gonna be doing more. I'll probably be doing like a late stream tonight. Oh, sweet, free resources. Finally managed to catch stream, been watching my vids. Made a Nova Prime Eclipse on your 2 instead. Ooh, very good choice. Absolutely, great choice. Especially if you're using Hotshot on your Nova for the critical chance. Unironically, perfect Volt setup for this because you realize your Aya Volt farm is better at Plaguestar Volt. Nice! How you been doing, Lich? Dara Vandal good now? The Dara Vandal has an Incarnon now. I sadly can't make that thing work for the life of me. But I do know that it is quite good. Dinos is on a very fun build with that. So we want fire rate for this? Yes. Fire rate's never been in a bad state. I wouldn't say fire rate's in a bad state. Yes, it was Alejandro gifted you a sub, gifted you a member, Nestor. It was very generous of them. And then we're just gonna do this. This is level 1. We're just helping someone get their grind started here. Fire rate's bad for damage continuation? Yes, but if you're doing high multi-shot along with that fire rate, it kind of solves the problem, right? And against this boss fight, having a more fire rate is not a bad choice. They also, and the other reason, right, this is the reason why you think this, Nephilim. You may not know this yet, but on the Hematite specifically, they removed, greatly reduced the damage continuation on the Hematite for this run of the event. So, my bad at explaining, and it might just be like one of those things you're remembering from a previous run of this. Because damage continuation has specifically been reduced for this run of the event. Actually, respond to Lich quick. Okay, be super quick because we're gonna be shooting an invite to you in a minute here. The enemy exclusivity of that negative? Yeah. So you're looking for high fire rate, high multi-shot, high crit weapons for this. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Pistol Acuity worth using on Dex Pixie for Titania for the Hematite? Nah, probably not. Probably not? Because I don't know if they count as weak points, Indigo Fae. Because Incarnons aren't charging off of it, so I'm going to assume no. Okay, head to extract. Ooh, there's some good time. Don't mind if I do. Enervate is what you're thinking of, Aced. The Hematite can't be affected by any status effects. While he's doing this, want a gift? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Cray and Dad, I will shoot you both invites in a bit. Dad, so just as a reminder, oh, you might be in an ad break, Dad, so I'll remind you in a second here. Converting US wholesale electricity price projection models gets funky when you need to do double conversion, especially since MMBTU does not translate well into gigajoules. I assume that's what GJ means. Oh. You got any trades? Don't worry about it. So you go to your biolab. Infested catalyst. You just need to pick up the one blueprint. It's an unlimited blueprint, so you need to buy it once. And did you pick up the Eidolon Phylaxis blueprint from Nikak? That's the other part that you need there, Dad Gamer. Using the Piranha? Flick up a build for a second? Yeah, give me a second here. I'll pull it up for you. Gigajoules, multi-million British thermal units. It's used by the US for wholesale electricity sale and projector models. Ah. Okay, so you go to Nikak, the Mask Vendor Kid, Operational Supply. You'll have a button here that says Rank Up. Click that. You'll get a choice of selecting one of these things. Don't care about the rest of it. Pick up this. This is the most important thing for what we're doing. This right here. What's my chroma build? Yeah, let me grab it for you. Here's my chroma. There's my chroma build for you there. And then you need to make them. They come in blueprints of 5. Each run consumes 1. So, like, make set, and then, like, get another set making. It's only a minute time for crafting. You've been hit by a few bartered Ed? Eh? You have Steel Path? Yeah, we're not running it on the Steel Path, Dad Gamer. Just, it's not, for like, when we're just sort of playing and hanging out like this, it's just not, to me, super worth it. But like, you know, we're just gonna be doing it on normal, because we're chilling. We're not going for max efficiency, we're going for just chill vibes. Wisp. So this is the Piranha that I'm running on. This is the Plague Star Piranha that I'm running, which is just heat damage / this needs to be swapped out for something else. Something else. Deadhead, probably. Yeah, Deadhead. So this is what I'm running on it for the Plague Star event. Yeah, you need 5, but obviously it consumes 1 every run of each. So get some more going while we're just kind of getting ready here. Oh, is this, what wisp is this? What wisp is this? What wisp am I on? I want to be on... Do I want to be on this wisp? Yes, I do want to be on this wisp. It's not the, I mean, it's not the most ideal wisp, but it's fine for what we're doing here. You must sleep? Go rest. We'll catch you another time. Okay, Rainy, are you good to take an invite? And Cray and Dad, I will be shooting you both invites in a hot second here. You are? Perfect. Because you've been super duper patient. Okay, let's grab Rainy. TTV chicken nuggets. Dad. And Cray. There we go. And I'll bring my wisp. What happened to my wisp color scheme? Huh? Oh, wisp color scheme here. You got hungry? Why did you eat my wisp color scheme? What the hell? Same passion? We'll probably just be like running stuff. We might check some fashion here. That the fashion and the builds are on deck, if you will. Those blueprints are infinite? Yes, those blueprints are infinite. Not the materials required to craft them, but yes. So squad, go ahead and get ready. I just gotta run to the washroom, and I'll be right back in a minute.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here.
Never mind. I'm gonna run to the washroom after this run.
Happened out there to others.
That's okay. I don't need to pee that badly. Don't worry, it's all good.
First Fayhead thinks
Not even a worry.
run wild over Cetus. I will lead my men to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The boil needs to be just
What focus you should, what role you should focus on for the Burson? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, status chance, something along those lines. Will do pretty well.
to cure another, eh?
Wow, 200% strength and 75% reload speed on a Wisp? Damn, especially for this event? Ooh, you lucked out. Damn. Maggots. And back to the top of the tunnel. Whee! Manly car, a manly car. Manly car. How's the plague maxing? Well, they stealth patched the really silly farm. Jade's weapon buff got to 2. What? That's just so much. Oh, Rainy, thank you for bringing a Volt, by the way. Appreciate you.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Where am I from? Kanakada.
That machine must finish its work.
Bop. And bop. And bop. There we go. Where are you from? What do they do? Everything. Yeah, quitting out on... No, not even quitting out after the third. Quit out after the first. You could get 600 rep in less than a minute. Is here politics free? Yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. We try to keep things as politics free as possible. Just because, you know, we want everyone to be happy and welcome here. What's the best galvanized mod to sell? Probably either the status chance ones or the multi-shot ones. That's such a huge buff. How'd you manage that? What's going on? So there was very briefly a very silly farm that allowed you to farm 600 rep a minute by going in and doing just the first phase and then quitting out. So you could get 600 rep a minute, which is then 6,000 rep every 10 minutes, and a normal run takes 10 minutes. So it literally was double speed farm, and it also didn't consume any resources. So it was a very, very fast farm. But they did, of course, you know, unintended things are going to get fixed, everybody. Remember, if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Did it get patched? Yeah, it did. It got self-patched. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. You'll never forgive them, Scotty? That's a lie. You're farming it right now. Scotty, don't lie to us. I know what you're doing right now. You're doing Plague Star right now. Oh, you know what? I've just run into the problem of I'm not gonna have ammo for my primary. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the standing's a little bit more, so you're getting 3,200 standing per normal run and 3,800 standing per steel path run. So I'm glad that they improved the standing a little bit. I actually think that the steel path run should be more standing than that. I think that this amount of I think the amount of standing that we have base is maybe a little bit too low. Look at him go! Zoom zoom! Does anyone know how to remove executive dysfunction? I did that through medication. Take these. No, you dodged them all. Take that one. There you go. Zoom! Zoom! Look at him go! That is pretty funny. They need to double the rep? I don't think they need double the rep. I think that they do need to improve it a little bit, though. Does the drone get affected by Nova portals? Yes, and you can switch teleport with them as well using Loki switch teleport. And Wisp motes affect them, and Volt speed affects them. So you actually got, for mobility-wise, a few different good options, actually. Have you tried the dual Viscous? I have! Type exclamation point Viscous, and you'll see the build for it. Switch TP to the Hemosite? Imagine you could do that. Thank you, Ace, for summoning that. Appreciate you. It's, Ace already summoned you the bot link there. So it's just a little bit above you there. Whee! Open sesame! Oh, Harrow for the extra fire rate and, okay, so it does actually count as a weak point. Because I was getting red crits there with Harrow. Interesting, interesting. Counts as weak point, but not for the Incarnate Charge? Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Or at least that's what I just saw there. Can't wait till you beat Hollow Knight. I know you got this. You got this. It's easy. Silksong's exposing you as a fake gamer? Why is that? There we go. Game hard? That's fine. Doesn't make you a fake gamer. Just because the game's a little bit more difficult. I'm telling you right now, if I played Silksong, I would be terrible at it. I'm terrible at 2D platformers. How long you guys need for a run? It's about 10 minutes for a run. But we're also not running like super optimized squads, we're just kind of having fun. People can bring whatever they want to. I'm just bringing stuff to help out the squad. Ow, my roar's not on. Did you know that roar will increase your damage massively if you have it on? I know, right? Who'd have thunk? The other one that people have suggested is the... If you use Overload and you do secondary Overload and you do the Sicarus Incarnate, apparently is quite a very potent combination here. Prefect was saying that earlier. So you gotta shoot the heads just like regular Lephantis fight. Caliban be good for this? Not bad. Caliban's 4th does armor strip the Hemocyte, which makes Caliban useful for this, absolutely. I wouldn't say Caliban's like better than others specifically, but not a bad choice by any means. There we go. All right, let's head to extract. Sabaris would be, yeah, Sabaris, absolutely. High multi-shot again. And there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna run to washroom. I'll be right back, squad. We'll do a few more runs with this group, and then we'll swap her out. And there you go. Another chunk of rip. Ain't that delicious? Okay, let's do another one here, group. I love this song. The Dead South. Ooh. Ooh, it's tasty.
Shall be rewarded.
You'd love to be on deck, Nestor? Absolutely. Hey, hasn't been a while. How you doing? Welcome on back. Happy to have you. Tibby! Yo, we get a shout out for the one, the only, the Tibby. How you been? Plaguestar's been going fantastic. How's my day been? I mean, we've been playing Plaguestar now for almost 7 hours, so pretty dang good if you ask me. Oh, sorry, everybody. I do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that the new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Thank you for the shouty. Thank you for being awesome and being you. I hope you're doing well, Tibbs. How's the pupper doing? With the little pillow. The Kotas little popper. Oh no, where's the exit? Oh no. How about you stop yapping so you give me a waypoint? Okay. Okay. That way. Well, listen, I'm bad with directions sometimes in these caves, okay? The caves get confusing. I'm old and scared. Hey, Elsa, how you doing?
That machine must finish its work.
I'm ancient. It's true. Basically a dinosaur. Methuselah and I are best friends. Nice reference. I know, it's what we're here for. Good company. All sleepy at the moment. Oh, that's good. Have you been doing any of the Plague Star yet for the day? How's it going with the operation? It's going quite well. We've done quite a lot of runs so far today. I think I've gotten close to like 60, 70 forma. Had huge leg issues. If you're having huge leg issues, it might be because you're connecting to someone like far away from you. If you're ever running into leg issues in Warframe, you can actually go into here into your system settings with network, and you can say how much ping you want as an allowance, and also choose your region that you want to be playing in and connecting to. So maybe try reducing the ping limit. Might give you a little bit of a hand there. Because remember, Warframe is all peer-to-peer, so you may just be experiencing some bad ping from that. Doing some runs with Spandy? Heck yeah! Hey Spandy, welcome back! Y'all do that when you get back? Heck yes! You do! Always do! Tossing down a Protector Spectre so you can go fishing during the defense bit? That's hilarious. And also, I don't blame you. I was doing mining. I did mining on one run. How's the stream been? Stream's been going fantastic. We got our Caliban Prime video out today. And it's a sponsored video, which is pretty dang cool. Just call your on call? Yeah, exactly. Was ferrite in mods you couldn't pick up? Oh my lord. Oh, Titania. Nab egg? We love nab egg. Wait, is that your on-call? Nice. Nab egg, what a name. Some of these adversary names are absolutely hilarious. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Redacted. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be doing a lot more Plague Star tomorrow. And on Friday, we will be checking out Soulframe. We'll be switching our variety day to Friday this week. Called Bag Af? That's hilarious. It'd be better if it was Bag End, because then you could be a hobbit. Have mercy, please? That's fantastic. Hold on, I'm coming, little drone. Go speed! Whee! Yeah, I love Soulframe too. I'm actually very, very excited to play Soulframe on Friday. Friday they're doing a Soulframe dev stream, so we'll watch that. And then we will play some Soulframe. Yeah, we haven't played Soulframe in a few weeks now, actually. More codes to give away? I don't have any codes to give away, sadly. If I had codes to give away, I would. But I sadly do not have any. Twitch drop? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess the watching the dev stream will have Twitch drops there. Now you can test the Athodai on the balls? Heck yeah. They give codes to the Twitch drop? It's true, they're giving codes for the Twitch drop there. You down to get back into Soulframe? Yeah. Blue, are you working Friday? Or are you in school Friday? Because we'll be playing on Friday. Okay, remember targeting the Hemocyte is the goal here. Burson and Strun to be best performers for this? Yeah, the Burson or the Strun makes sense to me. Absolutely. Send me a Twitch Whisper? Absolutely. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Ah! No, Soulframe is completely cut off from Warframe. They only share the name and the devs. I don't think that they've given us any indication of Soulframe being within Warframe at all. I don't think so, at least. Do you need to have Steel Path or New War to come join? No, you don't. Tibby, you're like the third person who let me know about that today. Which is pretty funny, actually. I thought I took it off. I don't know why it's still there. I'm very confused. Like, I could have sworn that I took that off, but apparently I didn't. So when you get Warframe Content Creator, they tell you that you can remove Tenno Create from your profile. And I thought, like, from your stream tags and whatnot, which is just a stream tag to basically tell DE to be like, hi, I would like to be a part of the creator program. But for some reason, I don't know, it's back from outer space. I thought I took it off. Like, I could have sworn I took it off day one of being a part of the program. But it's just, I don't know, maybe Stream Elements did a weird thing again? It's haunting me. So my stream, does anyone else here who's a streamer use Stream Elements? Because my Stream Elements every once in a while will just be like, yeah, you had, yeah, 6 months ago you had this tag. And that was your title 6 months ago. So congratulations. That's going to be your tag and title now for the rest of your stream. And you're just like, but I'm not watching a dev stream right now, Stream Elements. Third orb will be announced with Fungus Frame. Ooh, maybe. That could be fun. Goth Garbage. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Maybe why random people come and ask about drops? No, so the drops thing is because Twitch's API screws up and tells people that drops are happening on a channel when they aren't happening. That has nothing to do with me or Stream Elements. That fully is a Twitch problem. However, that would make sense as being a potential case. I see the logic of what you're saying. But in this case, no, that's a Twitch API telling lies to the community. $159 million breach surge. Yep. Breach surge. It's a thing, all right. Trex, welcome in. How you doing today? What can we use the hemocyte syphilis for? I don't know what you're talking about. You're looking to build Chroma right now? Chroma's great fun. Highly recommended. Can't wait to play as Excalibur Prime. I know, right? Old piece is coming one day soon, hopefully. Open your face. Reach out and touch face. Excalibur Prime's on your Warframe bucket list? Well, we'll be able to play Excalibur Prime with the old piece. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, peeps. Let's head out. Yeah, I don't know what they're... Crystoliths. I have no idea what those are for. Hemocyte. Used to build that event's clan trophies. It's apparently for building a clan trophy, according to the wiki. Why is Piranha hitting like a banana? Great question. I don't know why my Piranha was doing nothing there. My Piranha build? Absolutely. Give me a moment. Let me just get this next run here. Flash my Chrome build? My Chrome build? Absolutely. Oh, you mean yours? Oh. I don't know. Okay, so Piranha first, because Master Kami was the first one to ask. This is what I'm running for Plaguestar. I'm using Deadhead because it has 24-second duration. And just activated off of random minions. I don't know if this is actually functioning on the Hemocyte. I just threw it on, and then you just go heat. The Hemocyte is weak against heat and slash damage, so the Piranha with its high slash damage is a very good choice. And then heated charge and scorch just to boost up that heat a little bit more there. And then for the comb, oh, it is fully maxed out now. Finally, whoop. There we go. That's my comb. You think yours is homophobic? Damn, your Piranha is homophobic? What the hell? What a dickhead. Why is yours homophobic? And why is mine okay with mine? I guess it's just not all Piranhas are homophobic. What can you do? Oh, Tibby, I appreciate the hell out of you. Stop your yapping. Give me my mission. Thank you. I don't know what a Hornet badge is. I'm just going to assume that you meant to type horny badge and that you need the bonk. Okay, well, you two are going down here. I don't have to go there. No need for all of us to be down there. I'll throw a waypoint up here so you guys can find your way out of the cave there. And I'll leave you a haste moat here as well. Silksong has a horny badge? Wild. Yeah, Razor, there's, let me guess, you're over here,
A two-bit
right?
despot with a mind
It's this one over here.
and a face like a
That one, for some reason, just doesn't spawn enemies every once in a while.
would like him to make his life miserable.
I don't know why. Every once in a while, it's just like, nah, I don't want to spawn anything. Oh, all right.
I am directing you to the location of a nuclear chemical mixer. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use
Shakes. Isn't that the one where the ships get stuck behind a hill? Yes. I think, is that still the bug? Holy crap, you just unlocked a core memory.
Must finish its work.
Like, just the most core of core memories that just, like, locked away deep in the recesses of my insanity. So it'd be better to run the augment for all 3 modes for this one? I mean, if you want to, I'm just running my normal Wisp build here. But if you run the augment for all 3 Wisp modes, then yeah, it should be fine. I apparently killed a plane. I haven't killed 100 plane beasts. Wow, it goes to show how much I don't spend on Eidolons. Or spend in this area. That's hilarious to me. What can I say? I'm basically the Lorax. I speak for the Quokkas. You guys will stick to it, or you think it's gonna fly with it? Just killed it, apparently. As it turns out, if you open a portal to the sun... I mean, I'm running just advanced. If you have, like, a squad... if you have a squad, I assume Steel Path is probably faster. For, like, just efficiency rep-wise. You get, like, an extra 600 rep doing the, Steel Path version. But, you know, while we're just hanging out with the peeps, who cares about it, right? Okay, it does not attach to a vehicle that's flying away. Good to know. That Eidolon lure is getting really friendly. Steelpath Plaguestar feels easier this year. They did reduce the damage attenuation, so that's probably what you're experiencing. He's just vibing. He's having a good time. He's that really, really close and friendly drunk, you know what I mean? Next.
Now make that boil hurt.
It's probably back here. Nope, over here.
Drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone location and insert the
That one.
I'll steer it toward the oil.
Okay, whoever picked up the thingy's got to come over here. Feed the drone its snackums. Go forth, little drone. Go forth. Zoom. Look at him go. It is kind of funny. Zoom. This might actually be my favorite phase for the mission, because it's just watching the little drone zip by when you've got like a bunch of speed buffs on it. And then if you do switch teleport, it gains even more movement speed. And you can teleport it. Because switch teleport, it's in the name. It just kind of goes. Yeah, Nova speed portal, switch teleport, zoom.
But we should try again.
Four max strength volts. I don't think it can get affected by multiple sets of the buff. I don't think it can. I don't think that's how that works. I would love for it to be like that, but I don't think that's how that works. There we go. Armor be gone. One head gone, two head gone. And a tree licks to the center of a Tootsie Roll. You wanna reach out and touch face? No? Alright. Hello? Aww. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hopefully don't miss anything. Open! Thank you. Melt. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, we can just res you, Cray. It's all good. You forgot how much you love gunblades? You know, I've never really been a fan of gunblades, but they're very useful for this event. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. There we go. I literally jumped into that one. Whoops-a-daisy. Don't mind me. I just got smited. Full smited. But what was I like saying smited better. I like smited. Somebody, it sounds funnier. Remember, killing mobs don't matter at this phase. You're not doing anything for the squad if you're killing mobs right now. You gotta be killing the boss. Imagine if Terry showed up. No, please. You on deck? Yes, you are, Nestor. You only need to kill mobs in between boss phases, in case you're wondering. You don't need to, in fact, you want to leave the mobs on the ground and just, like, let them do their thing. Because during the phases, they'll accumulate more people for you to kill, allowing you to shift phases faster. So you actually want to ignore the mobs in between boss phases here. Your sole and only priority during boss phases is shooting the weak points of the Hemocytes. See how much faster that is? There we go. Look how easy that is. There we go. All right, let's skedaddle. And we'll do one more with this group. Uno mas. Well, if Dad has one more thingy, then we're good. You're gonna go sleep, STG? No worries. Have yourself an excellent sleep. We'll catch you next time. We'll be doing more of this all day tomorrow. So feel free to come on by if you want to join us or if you're looking for a group. Okay, we'll do one more here. And then we shall go and swap people out.
See you soon.
Your Nautilus doesn't listen? Oh no. Silly Nautilus. Silly little Nautilus. Yeah, Dad Gamer, you can get fully built Forma. Each run that we're doing right now is one fully built Forma. Oh, shoot! Hold on, wait, don't go in. Dad, have you ranked up your next rank with Nakak? Because you're probably stuck at 2,000 rep if you haven't ranked up your next rank. You may have just lost a run of farm. Because you get only 2,000 rep for the next rank, and then you unlock up to 5,000 rep. Okay, so come over to Nakak, click the button here that says rank up. I'm glad that I double checked. You only lost one run there, it's fine. But just like, I'm glad that I thought about that. I was like, uh-oh, hold on a second. Wait a moment here. Yes, come talk to Nakak, get your rank up, and then we'll go in for another go here. 13 built Forma! I've already farmed like 30 Forma today, holy crap. Nice, nice. Exodia Contagion or Epidemic, either or. Or get the Ephemera? Get the one that makes you the happiest. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to get the whatchamacallit. I'm glad that I double checked though. I'm glad that I stopped us there, or else that could have been a little bit unfortunate for you. Okay, and whenever you're good, just come back over to here to keep us moving, yeah? Your clan dojo's getting some upgrades? Heck yeah. What weapon's best for killing the boss? You're firing buttons at it? I'm using the comb and the piranha. That's what I'm finding working really well. I don't know if it's necessarily the best choice, but it's a choice that I'm finding works well.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over cedars. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Is Valkyr the best frame with the exalted weapon, or is it better for exalted options? I think that Valkyr is the strongest melee frame in the game when you take into account all of what Valkyr brings. However, if you're looking for just like damage output, I would say that Excalibur with influence is probably the highest damage output exalted frame. But in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game right now is Valkyr.
Directing you to the location of a grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so
What happened to? And if you'd like to see my Valkyr build, you can type !Valkyr, and the nice bot will summon you a link straight to my YouTube vid. I could just jump in a what do we call it? Oh yeah, Valkyr is crazy. It's Harrow. Okay, Harrow's a very good melee frame, but I don't know if Harrow's the best melee frame out there. He's very good. Ooh, free mining. Don't mind if I do.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Hey, what are you doing, Plague Star? Best thing to do for beginners, you've been told, is do all the main quests. That is accurate. Oh, a piece of candy. Timmy, look, I found candy. Oh, I let go too early. Classic Zenos problem. One of these days, you know, I'm gonna get in trouble for those kind of jokes. Yes, Lippy, the best thing for you to do in the early game is do all of the main story quests. It will unlock new systems in the game, it will unlock new warframes, it will unlock new whole planets or regions, it'll unlock a lot of very, very important things. So that's the reason why a lot of content creators recommend is do all the main story quests and then go from there. The main story quests will also just sort of like get you going and like teach you a bunch of stuff, and on your way to do more main story quests you will... Oh, I screwed that up. How about... No! Katagoro, thank you for the follow, and Galiliko? Probably not the best pronunciation, but I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. Is Titania Prime worth the investment? Absolutely. I'm of the opinion that every single warframe in the game is worth the investment. It just kind of depends on if the frame kind of is a frame that you want to be playing, if that makes sense. It's whether or not you're wanting to play a Titania. She is very, very strong. She's got great damage output from her Dex Pixia and her weapon builds. She also has some pretty neat tech for doing low-level missions very quickly and easily by using the helmet system and helmeting thermal sunder onto her, so she just flies around clapping her hands and people die. I call that the flying clapping monkey. So, you know, she's very, very good. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's incredibly strong. Back to bed you go? No worries, Pokemon. You take care. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Better be stretching. I need one of these days. I think I need to, like, bug you about, fitness stuff, Sam. Firefly? Nah, it's the flying clapping monkey. This way! Need to regain it? Yeah, I need to get back to working out. I have not been taking care of myself properly. Wait, no! Come back, little motes! Sam's like you everywhere? It's true! Zoom! Hey, you can buy a Coda weapon, but you don't understand these random damage bonuses. Can you re-roll them? So it's re-rolled by the shop every week. Every 4 days, it rotates to a new set of weapons and new percentages for those new set of weapons, and then 4 days after that, and the previous set shows up with new rolls, new elements on those weapons, and percentages on them. You can fuse weapons together to get extra percentages on it. So, for instance, if you're, you know, the Coda Hema, right? You only get a 40% this time, but you get a 50% next time. You can fuse the two of them together to get a higher percentage. 60% is the highest percentage, yes. So you can get higher percentages, but it's, you kind of got to, fuse a bunch of them together. So that's one of the big things that we suggest with it. But it has negative, impact damage. Oh, so, ISO, do you not know about, elemental vices? Watch this short here, ISO. Elemental Vices is a item that you can install onto any adversary weapon, Kuva, Coda, Tenant, that allows you to, once you have 5 Forma in the weapon, change the element of the weapon at will. Right? So it has impact now. You install an elemental vice after you put 4 Forma into it, and you can have whatever element you feel like. And you can, and it's 1 elemental vice for infinite numbers of changes. So you do not need to do single elemental vice at a time. So the element, the progenitor starter element no longer matters. To sleep. There's the armor gone. So buy that, then swap to the Texan. Yep. But you got to install 5 Forma. You do need to install 5 Forma in order to be able to do that. To use the elemental vice. Which is like, you know, you're going to be installing 5 Forma anyway in order to get all the mastery out of it. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but just sort of keep that in mind that you do need to have... What the hell is that? You do need to use 5 Forma in order for the elemental vice to take effect. Hey, did you know Roar gives you a whole bunch of extra damage? Good thing Forma, free Forma is available? True! Yeah, 5 Forma for every weapon. Not if you're fusing weapons into another weapon to get higher percentages. Not if you're doing that. You don't need to use 5 Forma in every weapon for fusing into. In order to install a vice, you must have used 5 Forma on the weapon that you're looking to install into. And then you can fuse other weapons into it to increase your percentages values. Do you just sell weapons that you can still go for mastery? It's specifically adversary weapons, ISO. So that's Kuva, Tenant, and Kodas. Very specifically those. Yeah. There's a few other things as well that can do it, but like those are the important ones. Hey, Dirty, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, adversary weapons, which are Kuva, Coda Tenants, and then a few others on top of that being like the Paracesis, Necromex, I think those are the only things. Paracesis and Necromex. I'm doing pretty good. We chilling, having a good time. What you been up to? Are you enjoying the Pharma Fest? Forma Farm Fest. Fun so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot less mind-numbing when you have a whole bunch of people talking with you and hanging out. I don't think I would be able to do this much if it wasn't for, all y'all. Saber Prime? I don't think there's gonna be a Saber Prime, although I'd be down for it. Alright, GG squad. Now get out!
Nice work, #1 Doc. We're pleased you were able. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakat will keep us quiet until we beat this.
What if you don't feel like it? Well, I'm leaving the squad, so you all can find your own squads. Or you can all play together. Thanks for the run. More than happy to. I play, for anyone who's new to the stream, I play only with viewers, unless, like, one of my mods who I haven't seen in a while shows up, or, like, one of my IRL friends shows up, or, like, that's basically it. Like, I only play with viewers, so if you're ever looking for people to come play with, I'm always here. And if any of you want to join our wonderful, welcoming Discord community, we've got a really great crew there who are always happy to give you a hand with anything, answer any questions, and all that jazz. So feel free to come join us. Drink my water. You're not wrong, Tibby. I should drink my water. Okay, Nikak, what's up here? You can't find my Chroma video? Corey, you might have restricted mode on. Are you on browser, Corey? If you're on browser, click this button here. Make sure that this mode is off. The link is invalidated for Discord. Oh, did it, sorry. There you go. Here, Corey. Try that link there. 5,000 rep? Ugh. Do I really care about the Exodias? Need new Prisma, Wraith, and Vandal weapons. I'd be down. Hell yeah, I'd be super down for that. I'm always down for cool new weapons. Okay, Nestor, are you around? And we need 2 more. Go and have dinner with the parents, have fun? No worries, I hope you have a good dinner with your parents. Moo? Yes, Koihaku, thank you. You were the other one I was looking for. So Nestor and Moo, I need both of your in-game names. And we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. Chuck Bronson and Oi. Wahoo. There we go. Been a while since we got a Vandal weapon? Yeah, I can't remember the last time we got a Vandal weapon. Or like any of those specialty things. Okay, squad, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. And then we'll keep going here.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
And Virus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
I thank the owner.
Chair's best streamer? It's true! The Chair is, in fact, the best streamer. Bring the Chair back? Sorry, I can't. Union rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. Monstrosity, have an idea? What's that? This is gotta be one of my favorite songs. Fight Dirty by Silvatore, I believe it is.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
All right, movement, come on.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Rainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
It's Electric Callboy? No, this one, although Electric Callboy is very, very good. Yeah, this is Salvatore Ganacci. Fight Dirty. This is one of my favorite songs. It's just like, it's a very good vibe song, you know what I mean? Have you noticed that there's a theme around here? I'm very much a vibe person. This build vibes well. Quit your yapping. What's my wisp build? Type exclamation point wisp. And the nice bot will summon it for you. Just chaos and anarchy with no rhythm? That's a vibe, though. You just described a vibe. There's no changes on my wisp build for what I'm doing here. Ooh, a Lego cacti. Listen to Odyssey from Shantonio. No, I've never heard of that. Throw it in the music house, Don. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, look, a piece of candy. Since I've got 3 minutes to burn, I might as well just take this piece of candy. Ah, sweet, I just finished off a Nightwave challenge, too. Hey, yeah. A one-shot Rhino Prime? Ooh. What do you think you're doing with your one-shot Rhino Prime build? It's there now? Perfect. I will take a look at it when I am done streaming. You know what? I don't want to listen to the song. Get out of here. Hey! Upgrade. Any blue rocks? Am I just mining while waiting 3 minutes? Yes.
More time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Who am I playing? I'm playing as Wisp right now. Well, Wisp Prime, technically. So cool. You miss raids and you miss your Kubro farms looking for the coolest patterns? I mean, the Kubro pattern thing is still a thing. The breeding Kubros until you get the one that you're looking for, that's still a thing. But I definitely don't, I do miss, well, I never really played raids, so I can't say that I miss them, but I would love for raids to come back so that I can experience them.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal system. Drone located. Hack it and install.
Drone.
I'll steal it to
How do raids work exactly? I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play them. Move faster, little drone! Go! Whee! Marching over. Right, left, left. Ah! Oh, there's the water. Off you go, little drone. Unfortunately, that requires removal of invols, most likely based on the initial Valkyrie work. Speculations at least. Yeah, I agree. If they wanted to bring back raids, they would have to deal with invol frames. Which at this point, it's basically only. What the hell? At this point, it's basically only Nyx and what's their face? Nyx and Corvex, Nyx, and Revenant. Those frames would all have to be dealt with their invulnerability phases. Well, it was also just people weren't playing them. Like, when they decided to remove raids, they published the amount of players who were doing raids, and it just, from a business standpoint, it made no sense for them to keep supporting it. Which is, like, you know, the sad part of it, but it's the reality of a business, right? Nobody was playing them. And also, if I remember correctly, like, the guy who was basically the person in charge of working on the raids, just sort of as a passion project, if I remember, like, this is like 8-year-old information at this point. The person who was looking after raids left the company, and they just didn't have anyone else who they could spare to take care of the raids. If I'm remembering right, this was, again, really old information. And it's just random information that's rattling around in my head from, you know, a decade ago almost at this point, it feels like. I know it's not a decade ago, but a very, very long time ago. Looks at Conclave? Yeah, but Conclave is, like, not a raid. It's not raid mechanics, it's not raid boss mechanics or anything like that. It's just diluted damage numbers and then fighting other players. You know what I mean? Just baked in and forgotten? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nobody plays Conclave. Even the devs make the joke about we don't have PvP. You know? Conclave is super mid and you think raids would be a bigger hit? Well, I mean, apparently not as big of a hit as you think. But I think that with the change of the gaming situation in general, being of course that Destiny is having problems, I think that today raids could have a space in Warframe. Burned out yet? Nah, actually I'm feeling really good today for some reason. I think it's just because we're like actively doing something and hanging out and chatting. And also now that the stress of the sponsored video is out of the way, I'm feeling a lot better. I was very, very concerned about the sponsored video stuff, but now that it's all good and all is well in the world, I feel a lot happier. How Conclave works, everybody told you it sucks, so you stay away from it. It's PvP, right? It's PvP, but with Warframe's insane movement, which is, like, not for everybody. Although I should probably spend a day... I wonder if I can find someone who's, like, big into the PvP community to be like, teach me how PvP works in Warframe. Teach me your ways. Way more active players these days to fill niches, plenty of railjack enjoyers, even though it's largely. Yeah, I agree. I think that these days, I don't know if DE will take the risk with it, but I think that especially considering the just general gaming, like how other games are handling situations right now, Digital Extremes is a very good place is in a very good place to test insane things or test things that they didn't do before, because competitors to Digital Extremes are having problems right now, so it's like a good spot for DE to be like, let's try raids. Let's see how it is. Right? Let's give it a try. Let's see how it goes. If it goes well, it goes great, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Shattering Impact, armor strip on the hemosafe. Typically, you want to be going a gunblade for that freaking. Because then it's at range and you can armor strip without having to get up into the side of its face. But you're not wrong. Could work. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Impact, of course, gives the Motivore increased... Is Impact increased speed? Yeah, Impact is increased speed. Puncture's increased range. Slash is increased status chance. So it could work. But typically speaking, people, because you're looking for damage instances with Shattering Impact, right? For Shattering Impact's armor strip, you're looking for damage instances. The high multi-shot of gunblades, or just sort of the high fire rate of gunblades, tend to be better. But you should absolutely give it a try. And I hope that it works very well for you. But for instance, I'm using a Shattering Impact Vassalok here for this. How do they fix the... oh, they can do... because rewards are done through a server. Your mission rewards are done through servers. It's one of the few server architectures that exist on the side of Warframe. Like chat servers, instances in dojos, or... instances in dojos, or... relays is another server type. So they can fix that on server side, and not have to push a full hotfix. Drink my water? You're not wrong, Don. I probably should drink my water. You're gonna crawl into bed past midnight? No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Spandex. Appreciate you. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch up with you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, this one is the one where stuff gets stuck behind this mountain, so things just don't spawn on this section here. Honk. I haven't activated the mixer? Oh, I thought I activated the mixer. Don't mind me. I'm a fool. I was literally expecting no enemies to be here, so I was literally checking my email. That's hilarious. I legitimately was so expecting no enemies to be here that I was actually checking my email. That's incredible. I am a top tier streamer. What can I say? How the boss can only get the Tau status effect? I'm assuming that's just because it's a relatively new status effect for coding. Not enough for Radite. Any quick solutions? Wander around the plains of Eidolon? Inside of the caves. Like this cave here, there's a bunch of Erudite inside of the cave down here. There's a lot of Erudite in the cave up here. So, do those. Should get enough Erudite to make you happy there. Like, just playing these missions, I'm ending up having quite a lot of Erudite and Groxel. Is it because Tau doesn't do anything on its own? Yeah, I assume it's probably because of because it's just such a new status effect that it just hasn't been put into that. Which is funny because the Hemocyte is immune to status effects and Tau for some reason gets affected by it for reasons unknown. Stage 1, level 6 bounty, cause it boosts the amount. Nuke planes of Eidolon with Zaku or Limbo. Okay, good idea too. Almost everyone's besieged by a Thumper. Yeah, I've had an unusual amount of Thumpers. I think we've killed 10 Thumpers today. Just by doing the event. The boil sits by a few spawn points. Yeah, we crossed through like 3 spawn points going to the boil. There we go. It's probably over here. This one? Nope, this one. So like a spawn point right over here for the Thumper. Go speed boost! Stockpiling some phylacteries for tomorrow? Heck yeah! And remember everybody, we will be doing a lot more of this farm tomorrow, so if you're wanting to join in, or if you're looking for just a group to join, Me and my community will be running this for basically the next 2 days. Friday, we'll be taking a break from it because we'll be playing Soulframe with the Soulframe dev stream coming up on Friday. But then after that, we'll be back to, on Saturday, we'll be back to more, we'll be back to more of this good stuff. Battle Tape. That's another fantastic band. You leave one Overlaunch match and you get a 2-hour suspension? Sounds like, yeah, that sounds about right. Especially in PvP games, levers are a really big problem. So, like, I get it. And that's why you ignore all the spawns when you're fighting the boss, because we just activated the next boss phase. That's why you do it. He's the next phase of the boss fight. Instantly activated. It was quick play? Weird. That seems pretty aggressive. Come on, hit me. Hit me! This is the formal event that we're doing right now, Travis. Actually, you know what? I'm really liking Wisp for doing this event. Especially this Wisp, because then you can, because you know where the enemies are spawning, and you can just throw down the sun on them, and then they all die, and then you can get to the next stage of the fight. I actually really like Wisp for this. I'm usually not a big Wisp fan, but this is a very, very good use case for her. Oh, I didn't strip armor. There we go. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads. Sorry. See you in a second. Come on. Oh, Napcakes, thank you very much for the tier 1. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribing during advertisements, that's a spiteful subscribe. And if there's one thing that I appreciate, it's a good spite subscribe. Screw you, ads. I ain't gonna watch you anymore. To the extract. You got back to spite subscribe? That's what it was. You were spite subscribing. You're like, screw you, ads. I hate you. Listen, I appreciate it. Both, like, quite literally and, like, I appreciate the sub, but also I appreciate the spite. I get it. I'm on board for that. All right, Blue, I think you're getting your wish tomorrow. I think it's coming back. Koyaku, did you mean to leave? We're gonna do one more. Someone can take your spot if you don't want to. You're starting to lag real bad? I'm fine either way, I don't mind. I don't care if I don't mind dealing with lag if you would like to keep going. it's not a problem to me. If you don't want to do it with lag, I get it. But like, you know, it's good either way. I don't care. We're chilling. You'll do one more? Okay. Like, I don't mind. Like, the lag, I didn't even notice. Temple would be good for this? Temple would be very good for this. The amount of heat damage that Ripper's Whale gives is actually a solid option here. Ripper's Whale brings a lot of heat damage to your squad. If you're doing a Lich on Earth, is it good to run a few Apothec's? I mean, if you're running into the room for, if you've, you know, randomly find the room, there's no reason to not make it a double farm, right? Where? There.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. I wish exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quill's doom is planned. Here and Ostrom alike.
Yeah, inside of these caves, whoever was asking about Iridite, inside of these caves, there's a large chunk of Iridite. There's 10 there. There's some there. So if you're looking for Iridite, you will actually find a lot just by doing the event. You'll also find a lot of Groktrul just by doing the event, too. But you have to go into the caves. Like, you can't let someone else go into the caves. Triple because of bite? True! Make sure to bring a Necros. Look, there's some more red right there. Right? Oh, hi. How's it going? Thanks for the trip. Stop yapping! Why do we have 3 volts? Squad, explain yourselves. Why do we have 3 volts? Right. I gotta open the vault. I gotta do the thing. Right. I keep forgetting this part. I was just looking for minerals to go after. He's fun? You know what? That's fair reasoning. High voltage? True. Can't see the stupid things. Meanwhile, my squad is fighting the world, and I'm like, oh, look, a pretty rock. I'm the worst kind of player. I'm still helping. Oh, you know what? That made it look like I killed it with a mining drill, and that makes me very happy with myself. Bite mod they were trying to get? Yeah, Bite is a really good mod. Kind of super annoying to farm. Echo, you're still up? Isn't it like 3 a.m. where you are? Damn, the dedication. Is the mod called Bite? Yes, B-I-T-E. No? Okay. Who told you? You told me. You were the one who ratted on you. Oh, man. You don't remember this? You're the one who said where you moved to. And I'm just doing math. Time zones. Okay, maybe not 3 a.m., but like 2 a.m. Because I know how to tell time zones. Sometimes. Not always. Well, I know like most European times. Like in Germany right now, it's probably just about 3 a.m. Right? In England, it's almost midnight, just past midnight. Quit your yapping. UK? Okay, so UK's 5 ahead of me. Crap, hold on. Why aren't you? There you go. Okay, I was 1 time zone off. Sorry. Your hate. Speed. What's the platform? What do you mean by what's the platform? Are you looking for the current go-to platform? Go to sleep, have a grinding. Hope to join me tomorrow. Please do. I'd love for you to join me tomorrow.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
You can type !plat, Cheeto, and you will see my little, it's an older guide, but it's all still valid information. I do need to redo that guide so that it's more appropriate for 2025, but it's still all completely valid. Come here, little hemocyte. Come here, buddy. Far too long. That's the noise my gunblade makes, in case you're wondering. Roar! Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Pa 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 pa. You have to like just laugh at yourself, right? you forgot what the Silver Grove room looks like? It's a little hallway off the side of normal there. Isn't that cyberpunk music? This is straight up Warframe music. This is Warframe OST. However, you're not wrong. Cyberpunk does have some songs that are similar to this.
Hit it again, and keep hitting it till there's
This is The Call.
during these dark nights.
And it at the Tenno concert was, ooh,
Keep you supplied until
ooh, it was good.
see her.
That was a good show. Holy crap, that was one of the like, I was there live, I was right up against the rail. Oh, it was good. That, like, it was a lot better than I was expecting, and it was certainly up there in concert experiences for me. All right, GG, y'all. GG, GG. Sad Lamenting the Days didn't get played. Yeah, I was a little bit annoyed that that one wasn't played, and I was also a little bit annoyed that what was the other one? The Ureli song, but the Ureli song was like brand new for the like brand new, so it probably wasn't practiced for the set list, so that's totally fair, I get it. But I was really sad that Lamenting the Days wasn't played. Wait, was Lamenting the Days played? I feel like Lamenting the Days was played. Am I losing my mind? I possibly am losing my mind. All right, everybody. We are going to call it here for me. We've been over this. I know we've been over this, but it's like one of those things of like, my brain says that I want to believe that it was played, but I know that you're not wrong. You know what I mean? My brain wants to tell me that you're wrong, but I know that you aren't. So we are going to call it here for me today, everybody. It has been 8 hours of stream, and I'm usually only do a 6-hour stream. I think tomorrow we're going to start stream at the same time as we did last time, and then we're ending at the usual time for like a Thursday. We usually end Thursdays a little bit earlier because prime time. And then Friday we'll be playing Soulframe because there's the Soulframe dev stream. So instead of doing Variety Day on Thursday this week, we'll do more of this farm tomorrow, and then we'll do Soulframe on Friday this week. But before I disappear and drop you off with some other wonderful creators, thank you very much, Nabcakes, for the new Tier 1. Thank you very much, Alejandro, for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Moo, for the 6 months Prime. Thank you, Silver Sword, for the 11 months Tier 1. Thank you, Redacted, for the biddies. Thank you, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Ace, for your own Tier 1 sub. And thank you, Leem, for the raid. And thank you, Dead Demon, for the 8 months Tier 1. And for everybody else, we will be back on tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord. If you aren't a part of our Discord yet, please feel free to come and join us. I would love for any of you to come and join. I will let you know if I go early tomorrow. I may go a bit earlier than usual tomorrow, and then we'll end at 6, which is our usual Thursday time. So, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night, and let's see which of our good friends are we leaving y'all beautiful people with. Who should we leave you with? You're right, me. We're gonna go leave you over here. All right, everybody, go say hello to Shroom. If you got a sub, there they are. There's the emotes to throw at Shroom. That's what they look like. Otherwise, everyone, thank you everyone for the wonderful day today. It's actually a really, really good day for me. But if you haven't yet, please make sure to go watch my Caliban Prime video. You know, like, sub, comment, all that jazz. But first, go say hello to Shroom. And Shroom is playing with Barty right now. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. And we'll be back tomorrow. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Much love, and all that jazz. Go away.